Yeah, I have to restart my stream. It's back on. I don't think YouTube lets you stream more than 10 hours at a time.
Okay.
How many incidents do we have, by the way?
26.
I think you're beating me now.
I think we'll be fine on incidents.
I think so too.
How are my lap times compared to the guy in front?
It's going to be hard for me to see because VR and everything. So, results. He's 2 laps ahead of you.
Yep.
His lap times are... Oh, fucking slow, mate. 17s, 18s, 15s.
Okay.
Just slow. But this guy, I think he's just... he's a slow driver. How did they get into this split? Oh my god, I'm looking at all of their lap times from the beginning and they're... No, they must have had
Alright,
an
Stacey,
incident.
there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think they had an incident. No, they couldn't have done. Yeah, they must have done. Car's reasonably clean. No, it's not. It's broken. But still, it's not wonky. They've got a broken car, so... Yeah, they're doing slow times, like very slow times. Your times are much faster. They're doing 18s instead.
Car left.
Okay.
Clear left.
So we should be able to catch him.
Yeah, I think so. I don't like looking at the front of the car.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 47
It's
Celsius.
the rear where it looks reasonably okay.
That was at 213.7.
Oh, we're back in the 13s, man.
Yeah, you'll be fine, mate. I told you, you're starting to feel more comfortable with the car now. It's not as bad as you initially thought, right?
It's...
Because at first, when I first drove it, I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I want to quit. I said, give it a chance, give it a chance.
Yep. It's a different car compared to the start, but it's still fun to drive, I guess.
I need to start entering more official races in this car because I haven't done official races.
The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun car.
I'm just going to go for it now, just do it more often. Because I don't really like doing GTE, if I'm honest, and special events are cool and all, but a part of me just, because it's a GTE car, I'm not really feeling it as much. But this event I really look forward to because it's my favourite car. This event here is my favourite car.
Okay.
I always want to
Yeah,
drive
sorry
it.
for ruining it for you, I guess.
No, that's alright, it's not your fault. You know, I'm very much to blame as well. We both made mistakes and here's where we are. It's part of the course, you know. But the next one with this car is Nordschleife for 24.
Oh my god, I won't do that. Remember our race in that one league?
Yeah, I do remember.
That wasn't
There's a
good.
faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Strangely enough, I can drive Nordschleife like I drive this track with this car. I could just do laps and laps and laps and not crash. Well, unless there's no one else involved.
Left side.
But I'll
Clear
need
left.
to find
Okay,
a team
Stacey.
that will
Lap
do
times are
that
pretty
with me, 'cause
consistent.
I don't expect you to, because you're not comfortable in that track. But I'll do a little bit of hunting and probably take some holidays off work and buy my wife a car before I start, you know, and really drive her. Who knows? We'll see. In fact, actually, I need to go and do some stuff.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
It's decreased, I don't think, by the way. I don't know what you're complaining about.
You're pretty quiet right now, Stacy.
Oh, sorry. Might be my microphone. It keeps falling.
It's better now.
Yeah, it's my mic. It's a lapel mic, so it's clipped to my top. You've got 7.2 laps of fuel. I need to go and clean the kids' room.
Okay.
And try and butter up my wife so she's okay. In 2 hours' time, we're going back in the seat. And I might bring up Nürburgring in 24, who knows. Good luck, man. Don't crash.
Yep.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Okay. Okay. All right. But we need to pit soon anyway, so we'll see.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Your last lap time was at 2:13.7. There's an incident in El Corner. It looks like Nunes. Okay, Stacy, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Okay.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Hallo. Wieso? Alles okay?
Left side. Okay, Stacy. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. He's still there. Incident in Hell Corner. Clear left.
Ach so. Ja, gut. In Bathurst ist leider jedes Rennen ein Crash Derby. Aber hey, es fährt noch. Und das Lenkrad ist erst 45 Grad verdreht. Was eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht ist. Und ich bin aktuell auch nur 3 Sekunden von meiner Bestzeit entfernt. Also noch ist nicht aller Tage Abend, ne? Aber Kevin ist schon ausgeschieden. Der fährt ja auch, fuhr ja auch für das Crew Chief Team. Und er ist schon ausgeschieden im Parallelsplit im Mercedes. Von daher, egal was ich jetzt mache, kann nur besser sein.
The leader, Matteo, is pitting. Okay, Stacy, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Looks like P5's gone off in L corner. Still there. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, I'm next. I'm driving another stint. I think I can do one more lap, yeah.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's the Sousa. out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 280 meters. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Box now.
Hey, Stephen, hey mate.
We got 7 minutes of optionals. You want to do it?
7?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, do it. The car might feel better afterwards.
Yeah.
You just made it, didn't you? With your
Sorry?
fuel. You just made it to the pits. You had 0.3 gallons
Ah,
left.
that was fine. It was fine. Didn't even stutter.
Did it not? Awesome.
Mm-mm.
All right. May as well do it. I mean, what's the gap behind?
Sorry? I mean, we could do it and then not damage the car for the rest of the race, you know?
Yeah. I mean, look, the gap behind is 83 laps. So we're at the back. But with 41 laps, we're on the same lap as V10R.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll lose a bit of time to them doing these repairs, like a couple of laps.
Yeah.
But we'll get it back with a good car, and it makes our car more drivable because they're much slower than we are.
Yeah, it makes us safer as well. And it's
Yeah.
good. Like this race is for safety training anyway, so it's better to be safe with a good car then, at least, you know.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, we're not pushing lap times. We're faster than them anyway, so I wouldn't worry. So after 6 hours,
Yeah.
or thereabouts, it's 40. We've done
5 hours 15 remaining.
behind. So the lead lap is we're nowhere near them. We, realistically speaking, we're never going to get 20 laps unless someone DNFs.
Yeah. That's fine.
So realistically, it's 2 positions up from us unless the people ahead of us
Let's
DNF.
just repair the car and then not damage it for the rest of the race, and hope that the wheel is now back straight when we exit the pit.
Yeah, I hope so. It says here you lose 31 iRating.
Sorry?
Have you got? It says here you lose 31 iRating in your position.
Yeah. Okay.
But for me it said 15, or maybe that's 55 or 75. How can you lose iRating?
I don't know. We're pretty far down the field, so.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the strength of field in this race isn't high. And I only think that because I was expecting... I mean, my pace in the Porsche is probably like 3k iRating, it's not 4.2. So when I was driving, I was finding people weren't driving at that sort of speed, they're slower. Most of the Porsches around here on this track right now didn't seem that fast. There are a few guys that are fast, but they didn't seem super quick the pace.
There's actually still 6 cars on the lead lap for GT3. That's crazy.
Well, they're very high up in rating, the GT3 cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, their strength of field is high. We're in the second split, remember? And we could have got in the top split, and that would have been crazy. So you didn't fancy racing with Max Verstappen and Shane Van Gisbergen?
I don't know.
So
we got 3 minutes 45 remaining.
you know, what do you call it? Sebring 12 hour.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for, man. Sebring is one of my 3 favorites.
When is it?
I don't know. I think it's the next one though. Don't have my schedule on right now.
It's in like a month or something, right?
I would assume, yeah.
I might not join you, and if I'm allowed to join you, it would only be like the last stints.
Yeah, I mean, a lot can change until then, man. I don't think it makes sense speculating on that at the moment.
No, my wife hates these events. It makes her angry. I can see she's got this vein just above. It's between her eyebrow and her hairline. It starts to throb, right? You can sort of see it pulsating backwards and forwards, right? And her eye can twitch as well at the same time. Her shoulder will sometimes knock her ear in a funny sort of way, like a vibration. Her shoulder's hitting her ear as she's getting this.
Stacey, should I tell you something? My current girlfriend is spectating me racing, and when I get bothered, she comforts me.
Hey Rebecca, Stephen's girlfriend spectates him when he's racing, and when he gets stressed out, she comforts him too. Yeah.
What's she saying?
She also makes him cups of tea and German frankfurters. Where's my frankfurters? She says she hates puppies. She don't want puppies. She says puppies are for losers, and she is a winner. That's why she dates a sim racer, because she knows he's going to the top.
Okay.
That's what he said. And he also said you should get your pulsating vein in your face looked at. Oh wow, it's getting worse. I wonder why that could be.
I wonder why she doesn't like the racing, man.
Oh, she loves it. No, she doesn't actually. Ivy, do you like iRacing?
What did your wife say about your incident in Hell's Bend, or what's it called?
She doesn't care, mate. I could show her, but she really wouldn't care. She wouldn't even look at the screen.
Alright.
My daughter wants to play Roblox. This computer is for racing simulators.
Well, Meat City had like racing. And then you get like.
Does it have a tyre model? Yeah. This game you speak of, does it have a tyre model?
I don't know what that is.
If it doesn't have a credible tyre model, then it's not really a credible game then, is it? You know?
Wait.
What version is it on?
Wait. Huh?
What version is it on? What's the development roadmap?
What's her iRating?
What's your iRating?
But I know where
Sounds like a rookie.
the place is.
You know where the place is?
Yeah. It's Melody Land.
Hang on, are these places laser scanned?
They're made up land.
What?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Stephen, are you hearing this?
They're not laser scanned.
Yeah, and they're made up.
Oh man.
Circuits. Better?
Oh, our wheel is less bent.
Yes.
It's still bent though, but not as much.
It could be worse.
I would say it's about 15 degrees maybe.
Remember, take it easy on the exit here.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way.
So if you had to put like the gradations of bentness, okay. At the top of the list you've got, what's his name? Philip Schofield. I'd probably say he's pretty bent right now.
You what?
No, you don't get it. Never mind. Do you know who Philip Schofield is? Probably
No.
not. No, never mind. He recently
Should I
came
know him?
out. I'm taking the piss.
What he's doing?
Never mind. Doesn't matter. If I have to explain it, it's just terrible. So don't worry about it. I'm just being very, very rude.
All right. What's his iRating? Oh, I hit the wall.
Are you trying to bend the suspension again?
No, it was just a slight touch, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Oh man, cold tires. I think the steering is now 5%, or like 5 degrees more bent.
What, after you just hit the wall?
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, just joking, just joking.
Oh, okay, fine, yeah. I'm okay with
Still bent
that.
about...
Is it to the left?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was doing that before.
I think I will be faster around this track with my road car when this car has cold tires.
What road car have you got?
Mini coupe.
Coupe?
Yeah. Google it, man. Looks pretty cool.
A coupe?
Yeah.
Like a cabriolet coupe?
A mini coupe.
Or do you mean Cooper?
No, a Cooper coupe.
Okay.
You gotta Google it, man. Google for Mini Cooper coupe blue.
Okay, let me Google that. Because my wife wanted to buy a Mini.
Blue flag.
Rebecca, have you heard of a Mini coupe? Is it a Cooper?
It's a Cooper, yeah, but it's a Cooper S, but it's a coupe.
It's a
Like
Cooper.
the form for the format is a coupe.
Cooper S coupe. Ah. Hey,
Okay,
Rebecca,
Stacey,
what
there's
year,
a faster
what year
car
is your
approaching.
car? Oh, this. Stephen, I don't really like these cars, but I know they drive well, so I'll give you that. My wife wanted to get one, and I was trying.
Okay, I can really recommend Minis, man. Minis are really awesome to drive, and they also have more room than you expect.
She used to have
like
one.
in a trunk.
She used to have a Cooper S and 2 Coopers. Was it 2 Coopers you had? Oh,
sorry?
She had 2 Cooper S's. In years gone by, she used to have 2 Cooper S's and a Cooper.
You're talking about your wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry?
You're talking about your wife, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about my wife. She used to have 2 Cooper S's and a Cooper.
Oh, nice. Why did you have 3 cars?
Yeah, but just over the time, had gearbox problems with all of them actually.
Oh, okay, over time. Oh, she likes Mini then?
She does. She wanted to get another one. It's just me that I don't really
nice.
like them.
That makes her like if she liked iRacing, then she would be a perfect wife.
Rebecca Stevens said if she liked iRacing, she'd be the perfect wife.
Car right.
I guess you're not the perfect wife.
Hold your line. Clear right.
You better get your iRating up.
Blue flag.
Go on. No. Oh. Yeah, no. I'd rather get toothpicks and put them inside my pupil and pull my pupil apart with the toothpicks, okay? And they need to be really sort of like splintery toothpicks. I've got lots of splinters in my eye. And pour sand, salt, chili pepper, and fire inside my eyes before
Past
that
the
would
car
happen.
behind.
What would
Blue
happen?
flag.
Before the dogs sleep on the bed and
Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
not sleeping with dogs. Well, not these ones as well. They stink and they fart.
Yeah, I'm
snore.
not much of a dog person myself.
And they slobber.
I'm more like a cat person.
You're a cat person. So do
Yeah.
you have a cat head and a human body, or a human body and a cat head?
Yes, I actually have a cat for a head. Yeah. And I also have a tail.
Now,
And when somebody takes me out in iRacing, I like to scratch them.
I've got 2 cats as well.
Okay. Well, you got 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 kids.
Yeah, and a ton of fish.
Oh, fish as well.
Yeah, 500-litre tank. There's a bunch of fish in there. I couldn't tell you how many's in there, but there's a load.
On your left.
Okay.
More than I
Still
can
there.
count,
Blue flag.
and because they breed a lot. then
Still there. Clear left.
Lift. Good, you're good.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
damn.
Lifting does help though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. especially when you're on a grass with 2 dryers.
Yeah, because the draft will kind of, even the side draft will make the car a bit unstable, but I tend to find when cars are passing me, I always lift, and it just helps keep the car straight.
Somebody in my chat just wrote, you have 2 cats, 2 dogs,
Track temperature's decreasing.
2 kids.
It's now 45
Now it's just
Celsius.
2 wives.
All right, Stacey.
No,
Class car
no, dude, I
approaching.
think I've got too many of them.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds.
Oh, you got
off
too
the
many?
pace.
I've got
Sector
too
2
many of
is
them already.
1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Definitely do a reduction. I'll keep the kids are fine.
Why can't we just take the top off?
So my pace isn't faster at the moment, but that's probably because I'm using,
Car
because
right.
I'm on full fuel at the
Right
moment.
side's clear.
So I hope that by the end of this stint
Nick,
I will
car
be
right.
faster.
Get it steered.
Still there.
You really shouldn't have passed
Hold
it.
your line. Right side's
Just
clear.
lift,
Right
yeah, let
side.
it through.
Clear right.
Do not let this
Blue
car.
flag.
You played it right because you want to be on the inside in that corner.
Yep.
But the chase,
Car left.
he's going to go through, so just,
He's
yeah.
still there. Clear
Motherfucker.
left.
Yeah, I know.
What a fucking
It's
goddamn.
a scary place when they could try and go through there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It scares the living daylights out of me.
Why does he brake for that? Did you see how he left him by? No wonder the GT3s are so aggressive.
This is why I was a little bit nervous about top split, because Danny was saying they're separated by 6 seconds.
Car left,
Imagine,
clear
oh,
left.
don't try and pass him. I don't know what you're planning, but
Blue flag.
he's going to drag you along, so you're best staying behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Danny was saying was like 6 seconds between the leaders and GT3. Imagine those 3 leaders would caught you up the hill in your Porsche.
Yeah.
Like, they would just push you past, and they don't care if you end up in the wall. That's why I was a little bit nervous about that, because I knew the distances between the cars would be much, much less, so they'd be fighting for every single tenth.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind.
So my daughter Ivy says she's going to try and stay up tonight, and stay up as late as she can.
Okay. Is she watching you race?
No, she's watching TV. All she cares about is being on YouTube.
Okay. Well, you're on YouTube, so.
Ivy, if you want to be a YouTube star, you have to do iRacing. Yeah,
Tell her that you are also on YouTube.
she knows that.
Oh, okay.
So what's Stephen's profession? He's a professional sim racer. He makes about, I don't know, 80,
Track
90
temperature's rising.
grand
It's
a
now
year?
47 Celsius.
just racing
Blue flag.
virtual race cars. Huh? Yeah, that's what he does. You've been trying to get me into it for ages, but you just won't have it. The more special events we do, the more sponsorship we get, the more monies. Yeah, if you spot for us, then like Stephen will hook you up with a few grand and a Mini Cooper Coupe to drive. Right, Steve?
Yeah, of course.
She wants to know what you do.
I need a spotter for the left and a spotter for the right side of the car, man.
She wants to know what you do for a living. You said, you told me you're in sales, weren't you?
Yeah. I'm a professional sim racer, man. I
Sounds
earn about
better, doesn't it?
90 grand a year. And I'm looking for spotters to share my money with.
And you're prepared to pay how much? Is this guy slowing you down?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, on the hill he does, on the straight he doesn't. So it's fine.
He's in
But he's
second
P2,
place.
right? Crazy.
Yeah.
And we're on full fuel, so this guy is pretty slow.
Is this car clean? Well, from what you can see, I haven't checked because I'm balancing my VR headset on the steering.
Hey, can you write a private message to Sven Demel? D-E-M-L.
Demi. Oh yeah. What do you want me to say to him?
He's part of the IndyCar League, and he just asked me if the car is better after the repair of the damage. Tell him that
Oh.
it's better. Tell him that the steering is less bent. By a private message, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, it's fine. I thought I
Sven-
recognised that name. 'Cause I
Sven
saw him.
Demel.
He's like quite high up. He's in the top 5, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in P1 right now in the league.
Yeah, because He's P1 in this race.
Oh, is he?
I don't know. I know he's quite high up.
He used to be.
I gave him a position a few times.
I think his teammate is driving right now, but
Oh, I can't find him. What team's he racing for? Do you know?
I don't know.
Mate, I'm not going to be able to find him. There's so many people in here.
Just expand all the drivers.
Hang on. How do you do that? That's going to take ages. You serious?
No, no. Doesn't
I have
take
to
that
click
long.
every single one of them.
Okay, Stacey.
It's not
there's
that
a faster
much.
car
No,
bearing
no,
down
there's an
here.
expand
He's the
all
class
button
leader.
on the top.
Really?
Yeah,
No, there's not.
there is. In the entries list, man.
What? I'm in entries. Oh, I don't know how
Yeah,
to
and
do
then
this.
on the top right there's a expand all or something.
Oh, yeah, expand. Oh, I see. Of course. Well, why didn't you just say that?
Sorry?
Why didn't you just say that?
I told you.
No, you didn't. No, wait, where is he? Where is he? Oh, I'm just messing about, mate. Being stupid.
Why are you so quiet out of a sudden, by the way?
No, it's probably my mic.
It used to be better, but I guess your VR mic is better than the one
No,
you're using
it's
right
not
now.
that. It's a lapel mic, so it's clipped onto my top. So as I move my head around,
Blue flag.
it gets better and worse.
Left
you know what I mean?
side.
Okay.
Clear left.
All right. So Ivy, can
Can
you
you
turn
send
on
him a
the light?
message?
Yeah. So hang on. The car is better.
The steering is less spent after the repairs.
Okay.
Blue flag.
And greetings from Steven.
There's greetings
Thanks, mate.
from Stephen.
Ooh, we made a mistake. Got him. Yes. We just
Okay.
passed P2, man.
Let's go back to us. You, the crew chief.
See, we did a 2:12.1, man. The car is definitely better
Track
now.
temperature is increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
Yeah, and it's 49 degrees.
Yeah. I mean, the track is getting rubbered in, but still. Was a
Did you
good idea
draft
to
in that
repair,
lap?
man. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think I did. But whatever.
Doesn't matter, mate. I mean, the car's better to drive. We're not too far away from the guys ahead of us, and we're not even 3/4 of the way through.
Yeah.
So potentially, I mean, the other guys are 4 laps ahead. We'll bring that back in. We can do that.
And we don't have anything to lose, so we're basically pirates right now.
Yeah, we still have a car to lose.
Sorry?
We still have a car to lose.
Oh, okay. Well, but we don't have any positions to lose, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is he flashing?
No, sometimes they flash from pretty far back, don't they?
Car left. Clear left.
Is that the guy you passed?
Don't think so. No, that's another guy.
P12, Pascal. What are you watching, Ivy? You watching this?
Blue flag.
Huh?
You've just done a 213.1.
Hey,
Yes, it is.
Stacy, can you tell me how Sven's teammate is called?
Really?
Blue flag. Car right. He's still there.
If I were you, I'd lift so you can keep the
Still
apex
there.
here. Don't want to go wide from this corner.
Hold your line. Still there.
Is this guy
Blue
in the
flag,
blue
he's still there.
faster than you?
Clear right.
No, he's not.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh shit, the leader is behind us. Can you tell me Sven's teammate name, please?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even know if he's messaged me back because I can't see it.
Sorry?
I was just saying.
Left side.
You found him
Still
earlier,
there.
right?
Hold your line.
Oh fuck!
Still there. Clear
Oh.
left.
Shit, there was another car there.
Blue flag.
That was my bad. Nobody died.
I don't know where to find
There's a faster
Sven
class
again.
car approaching.
Where did I
But
find
you
him
found him
before?
earlier, right?
I know.
Car
Where
right.
did he go?
Still there. Clear right. Left side. Blue flag.
What the
Car
fuck?
left.
Did you see that?
Clear
No,
left.
but
What is this guy's problem?
You
GT3
just-
just
yeah.
dived
I don't,
Car
on me.
left.
I don't know. Just lift and let him through.
Hold your line.
Just lift and let him through. Let him out braking.
Left side.
Just tuck back
Clear
in.
left.
Because these places are all right. That's why they're trying to get past because they don't
Blue
want to
flag.
do it up the mountain.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47 Celsius. On your right.
It seems like we're
Still
dealing
there.
with a lot of traffic.
Have you found out his
Still
name
there.
yet?
No, I'm looking.
But,
On your right.
but you found his name earlier, right?
I know I did.
He's
I
still
don't know where
there.
he's
Car
gone.
behind's a faster class. Clear right.
What team do you race for? Is he still racing?
No, you just look in the entries, man.
That's what I'm doing.
Blue flag. Car
Oh,
right.
here we go, Sven.
Right side's
Oh,
clear.
he's gone. Where'd he go?
Sorry?
Antonio Alvarez.
Is how many people? 2?
2. No.
So him, so
Thomas
Sven
Ellison.
and Alton.
And Thomas
Okay,
Ellison.
okay. Yeah, so that's the guy behind us
Blue
then.
flag.
So I'll let him by.
Oh, I could have told you that.
Yeah, thank you.
Blue flag.
Why didn't you just ask? Honestly, I knew what car Sven was driving because he was during
Car
my
left.
run. He's going on the inside of you.
Still there. Clear left.
Those Z4s don't sound like Z4s, do they?
No idea.
Can I get what? Full movie, you can, but you have to pay for it. Some movies, yeah, but I don't know. There's some movies you can, as long as there's no real licensing involved or licenses to pay.
Alright,
So-
Stacey. There's a faster car approaching.
When a movie is made, it's made by a company. And every time that movie's played on TV or streamed on the internet, you have to pay that company a little bit of money. So if a movie's made by a company that doesn't care so much, or an independent film studio, like let's say you or me, we made a movie, we'd be known as an independent film studio, okay, because we're not a big company. We could just release our movie anywhere we want because we don't have to worry about licenses. The big companies, they want to license their movie to certain places so they can get their money every time it's played. That's what a license is. You changed down the gear up there and there.
Yeah, just confidence. confidence lift or something.
So do you lift and then drop it down again?
I don't know.
Alright. It's best not to think about these things.
You need to monitor that yourself, how I drive.
Sorry?
I can't tell you how I drive. You have to watch it.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
But we're keeping up with Sven's teammate here, man. And he's P2.
Is he slowing you down though?
He's slower than us.
He's slower than
I mean,
you.
not on a straight, but on the hill, he's much slower than us.
Well, that could be a problem that he's in front of you.
I think that's why he asked us about the damage repair. He probably has damage as well.
There's a faster car approaching.
Because Sven is as fast as they come
Blue flag.
in this car. I mean, he's a fucking god.
I think I remember racing with him last time I did IndyCar.
There's a
And
car
yeah, you're
exiting
right,
the
it
pits.
Sven is a crazy fast man.
I mean, yeah, I never won a race. I think I probably won a couple, but not many.
That lap was a
And I remember Sven being
2:11.5.
fast.
You should rejoin, man. That's still a lot of fun.
It's just a timing thing, really. It's just finding the timing.
On your left.
Do you still race Porsches in IndyCar?
Currently, we drive
Clear left.
Silverado NASCAR.
If you start doing a Porsche again, I'll definitely join.
Okay, I'll let Ryan know. We drive the what's it called? Riley Daytona prototype.
Oh, yeah.
And we drive, and what's the third car?
Radical.
I think Mazda?
I can't drive the Mazda anymore.
Yeah, it's the Mazda actually, yeah.
Blue flag.
See, we're as fast as Sven's teammate, and that's fine by me.
Yeah, but he's not that fast.
We did a 2:11.5 last lap, by the way.
Yeah? Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Keep it up, man. It's good.
So the
though.
repairs really helped us a lot, man. I would have never been able to do that with the car before.
All right, good. So you said it's steering wonky though.
It's not, but not much. Like, let me check. It's like 10 degrees or something.
Oh, that's fine. For me, it was 45 degrees.
Yeah, for me too. After my hit in the last stint. I mean, we're still slower on a straight, but like, see, we're keeping up in the draft.
Okay, Stacey.
And we're faster than him in the
car
corners.
approaching.
A lot faster. I mean, he might be double stinting, but he's definitely lower on fuel than us.
Is he double stinting? Did they say that's
There's a
what
car
they're
leaving
doing?
the pits.
I don't know, but I can't explain why they would be so much slower than us.
Your
And I
lap
don't
time
think
was
that
at
Sven would drive with a slow
2:12.8.
teammate, so...
Incident
Some
in
drive
El
them
Corner.
slow. What team does
Sorry?
he drive for?
I don't know, you tell me.
Left side.
I'm wondering if I could
He's still
recruit him
there.
to the Nürburgring
Clear
24
left.
over to our side in the Porsche. That's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah, he definitely could, man.
So he'd be prepared to come and join us?
I don't know, ask him.
Car left.
I don't know
Clear
what
left.
did he
Left
do?
side. Clear left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get to the
whoa,
inside.
whoa.
He's gone.
Oh, it's Pascal again.
Pascal's dodgy. Sometimes he's
The
fast. sometimes he's
guy
not.
who was flashing us earlier.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my mic.
Yeah, please. Oh, oh.
That black GT3 is dodgy, by the way. He's done
Okay.
some dodgy moves on me today.
All right.
There's a faster car approaching.
See, we're much faster than the guy in front of us on the hill.
It's either he's just not very confident to push with the car in those positions because he's second and he doesn't want to crash because they want to maintain their position. Sometimes people drive like that,
Yeah.
which I actually think is worse because it puts you in a more vulnerable position that someone's eager to pass you when you could. crash. And let's say you try and up your pace because someone's behind you, then it puts you out of your comfort zone because you're used to driving slower. So in most cases it's always better to maintain a fast pace if that's what you can do.
Yep.
So yeah, whatever's your fastest, most comfortable pace.
At this pace we should be able to catch
Blue flag.
the guys in front of us quickly. Like the ones that were 20 seconds ahead of us when we pitted.
2:12.8.
P18 I think.
You're getting precariously closer to that grass.
I'm pushing like hell, man. and I got my motivation back for the race now.
Good. Just be smooth and run your own lines.
Yep.
The worst thing you can do is follow someone else
only-
into a crash.
P18 is only 3 laps ahead now. It used to be 4. See how much faster we are than him? But he's dragging us along nicely. We're losing on a straight, but then we make it up again on the hill, thereby reducing our lap time as well.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. Stay behind him then. Maybe Sven told him to keep you, to stay there. Who knows?
Nice,
That
another
lap was
211.
2:11.4.
Turn it off. Just watch normal TV. Put on Cartoon Network or something. Stephen, you're taking that good line through that corner now.
Yeah, we were much faster through there, right? Than the guy ahead. He was taking a wide line.
That wide line just doesn't work. It seems natural to take it, but it's just it doesn't work.
I think it doesn't work in this car. In the GT3 it works better. The wide line.
Oh, I haven't done it in the GT3, but yeah. It's because this car wants
Track
to break
temps
in a straight
increasing.
line.
It's now 49 Celsius.
Ooh, 49 degrees Celsius now.
Yeah, heard.
Getting hot. Started off with 20.
You should be fine. I built this setup in the heat, so it'll be fine. You shouldn't really be too affected by the heat.
Okay.
You should be able to maintain a decent pace. I did a practice session at 53 degrees, obviously with a working car, and I was doing 10s. And in reduced heat, what was that, 20 degrees? In our practice session it was 8s and 7s. So the difference is 3 seconds.
Blue flag.
Damn it, hit the curb. Sorry for that.
Fine, it's fine. Just remember you're going to run out of grip because you slid the tyres, okay? So take it easy through this next corner. brake early.
Just hit the curb and hit the car and stable.
You
Watch
might,
Pascal behind us again.
you might not have a lot of grip through gripping.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
He's brake early.
He does, yeah.
I was saying to you to brake early.
Oh, okay. That last lap time was still faster than the guy ahead of us, despite the semi-spin.
Right, I'm looking forward to driving again.
Yeah, car feels better. Pascal is really slow on the hill.
You just brake early so you don't touch him.
Car right. Clear right.
If you can be on the inside for the next corner, or make out like you're going to push to the inside, it sounds cruel, but it could scare him into running wide. You're not close enough, so it's not going to happen. The only reason I say that is because you don't want to be on the grass.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Good move.
Thank you. I didn't want to do it, but then I noticed that I braked too late, and then I had to oof, hit the grass again.
Okay, Stacey. There's a faster class car approaching.
I think we're faster than Pascal anyway, so it's better we pass him.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm cool with that.
Blue flag. The track temperature is falling. It's now 47 Celsius. Car left. Clear left.
So you did the right thing there while blocking in.
Yeah,
Otherwise
I
they
tried.
end up dive bombing you through there.
Blue flag.
I'm going to work tomorrow, believe it or not.
It's Sunday, man.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to do it, but
Are you doing home office?
no, I've got to go to the client site.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long story and a bunch of fuck ups means that that's what I'm doing.
Back up.
But yeah, I have to do it. I don't really have a choice. There's only one person in my company that does my job, so.
There's a faster class car behind. You've just done a 214.2.
Oh, you were defending against Pascal. Always present him with the worst possible line, giving the outside through this corner, the outside through any corner, really.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
That was close. I think if I was wearing a polo shirt, I wouldn't have so many mic problems. So I've got a jumper in, so mic keeps falling. Okay, wait. Let me check your relative. Go now.
Okay, Stacey. There's a faster car approaching.
Stop. Go, yeah.
Blue flag.
There's a car behind you. You're right. Any damage?
I'm alright.
Alright. You hit the wall, didn't you?
Barely.
Okay, that's fine. Just, you're not going to have much grip. The tyres are going to be
Car left.
very hot.
Blue flag. Still there.
Probably just
Clear
in
left.
time, really. It looks like we're getting a bit of cloud cover, so the track temps are going to probably start to fall.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Right, so we've got 26 incidents.
28 now, I think.
Okay.
No, it didn't count. It didn't count as a spin.
Really?
Yeah.
No loss of control?
So we're still at 26.
You've just done a 214.2.
What did I say? Do what I said. Press
No.
stop. Go to Apple TV and press stop. There's a stop button at the bottom. There's a square. You know, the icon that represents stop. Universal language spoken and understood by all. Hi, dude.
Yeah.
Just watch TV. Watch Sky. You can always go to bed. It's way past your bedtime. Heidi, look, I don't want you to stream anything. Don't stream anything. Yeah, that's streaming. What you're doing on Apple TV. You're on YouTube. It's an internet service. You're watching video on demand. Streaming. Just stick it on Sky. That's what I'm saying. It's a satellite, it's not streaming anything. No, but there's about 30 channels you can pick from. Or you can go to bed, it's up to you. Dude, it's probably best I turn off this mic.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Alright, mate.
The car in front is pitting.
Ooh. Did you hear that?
Car ahead spitting, yeah.
We'll be pitting soon. Let's say that. In 11 laps. But, interestingly, what's 11 laps? That's 22 minutes, give or take. If you, let's say it's 25 minutes from now. Right, it's 9:45. So I'll do 2 hours. It's 11:45. So 2 hours from 11:45 is 1:45. Roughly the start time of the race. The reason why I say this is because we might be able to get away with not doing a final pit stop.
Okay. That would be good.
So towards the end, depending on how things are working out, we may have to consider fuel saving.
Yeah, that's easy with this
Okay, Stacey,
track
there's
and
a car
car.
exiting the pits. Heads up.
Is
Faster
it?
car behind.
Yeah, you can just let it roll down the hill, right?
That last lap was at
Yeah,
2:12.4.
I find I still need to brake though. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Blue flag.
So P15's been in the pit for 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Chat.
Oh shit. Thank them for me.
Alright, Stacey, there's a faster class car approaching. Car left.
Their
Clear
car's not on the
left.
track. Have they just... They're not here, mate.
Blue flag.
I don't think they're coming back, Stephen.
Yep.
Okay, well that's one position.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Dude, I cannot get over how slow this V10 team are. It's insane.
Which guy?
The team ahead of us. I can't get over how slow their lap times are. Just doesn't make any sense. Like, why did they bother racing?
What else the lap times?
18s and stuff.
There's a faster car approaching.
We're complaining about 12s.
I don't understand why you bother turning up if you're going to drive that slow. What's the point?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I was complaining about 12s because I know we could be doing faster, but there's nothing we can do about that because it's the state of the car. And that happened, and that's that. But I was complaining at the beginning of the race because I knew...
Car right.
Oh!
Clear
Stay
right.
there, stay there, stay there. Just brake, let him go past.
Car right. Right side's
Ooh,
clear.
dude,
Left side.
fuck.
On your right.
Dude,
Clear right.
it's not your fault, it's not your fault.
Right
Stay on the
side.
left side, just slow down and let him pass.
Hold
Stay
your
on the
line.
left
Car
side.
right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Fuck. What happened there?
Car left.
What the hell is going on, man? It's like you're not even there.
The
Like,
track
what the
temperature's
fuck's going
increasing.
on?
It's now 49 Celsius. Okay, Stacey. There's a faster car approaching.
What happened?
Okay, so you entered the track with the BMW there, which maybe you shouldn't have done.
Oh, he's trying to take revenge, I think.
No, the first BMW that hit you was totally his fault. He went for a dive bomb on the inside and he hit you, so his fault entirely.
This guy was dive bombing me. I had to bail out.
But the second one, if I'm honest, that might have been your fault because you were re-entering the track.
I didn't know what's going on, man. I was trying to keep the car under control.
I know you were. I'm just saying.
It all started with the BMW dive
No, the first
bombing me, to be
BMW was his fault, and then the Mercedes, that was the Mercedes' fault. No, not the Mercedes. Whatever car that was that went up the rear of you. That's the, oh yeah, that must have been revenge.
God damn. I to be unfair, man, this BMW really scared the shit out of me. I had to use the escape route. And then I didn't even know what's going on, to be honest.
No, I know that. I can see from what you were right to use the escape road. That was totally fine. But the second BMW wasn't expecting you to come through, and he was already on the brakes. And
yeah, but it wasn't on purpose, man.
No, I know it wasn't on purpose. The second BMW wasn't your fault, but it wasn't his fault either. Is all I'm saying.
I know. But, I'm sorry for him, but to be fair,
and then he
by
rammed you into that other corner. That was totally on him.
And that at the end, this yellow one.
Yeah, that's the same guy. That's the same guy that you smashed into the wall.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah, when you re-entered the track.
Oh, what a fucking idiot!
So that was probably him taking revenge on you. I don't know.
Yeah. So we gotta record. Can you record that maybe? Because if he protests me for that, then I will counter protest him.
You can't protest you for that, mate. You're in a position where you're braking downhill. It's a very dodgy place to brake. It's a hard car to handle. You're not a GT3, remember, and so you've got less grip than them. But it's just the angle you entered the track could have been better, but it happened. These things happen, but he really got fucked up. His car got fucked when it hit the wall. I'm not gonna lie.
So I don't feel bad for the yellow car as well because
he shouldn't have taken
revenge on me.
Yeah. It was a bit
so I actually feel pissed at both, to be honest.
How does the car drive, by the way?
Yeah, same as always, I guess.
Alright, fine. Pretty good.
It's gonna add a bit on our optionals, I suppose, but whatever.
How many incidents do we have? Let me have a look. 30. Okay, we better take it easy then. So, you're beating me for incidents.
Yeah, 4x for nothing.
Yeah, it's not your fault, mate. Did you know that little feature in Crew Chief where you say how many incidents do I have? And he tells
Sorry?
you. That little feature in Crew Chief where you say how many incidents do I have?
How many incidents do I have?
Yeah. Did you
Oh
know?
no, it tells me I have 20. Is that correct? Can you check in entry list?
Maybe he's just telling how many you have.
Yeah, check please in the
Yeah,
entries. You can
30.
check how.
We got 30.
No, I don't. We got 30.
We've got 30 in total.
Yeah. But you can check how many of us.
Yeah, you've got
Individually.
about 20.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, check it. You can check it in the entries.
Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
Yeah, you've got 20. I've got 10.
You got 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I asked Morton to do that. That was my little.
That's awesome, man.
Sorry.
It's pretty cool. How do you read that? Because iRacing doesn't provide that.
No, it does.
It does?
It tells you how many incidents you've got. That's why I asked Morton to put
How
it in
does
the
it
code.
provide that?
Through the API.
Another person told me that iRacing doesn't do it.
Well, if they don't do it, it still tells you. It still knows when you've got an off track and stuff because
Yeah, but off tracks isn't
collisions
access, right?
and stuff like that. So it's just keeping account of it. No, Morton told me it was in the API.
That lap
shared
was
memory,
at
so-
2:13.
But I restarted.
1.7 off the pace.
I restarted Crew Chief 2 times already,
It's a faster class
so
car
it can't have been counting because would
Okay,
have lost
it
that
does.
data.
It does know. It's in the API then. It does know how many incidents you've got. And there are only two things that I got added. The other thing was you can ask Crew Chief for a driver's iRating and safety rating. And it'll tell you.
Okay.
So if you see a
do
driver
you do
around
that?
you just say what is such and such's iRating, and it'll tell you. Just say their
Can you
last
say
name.
position as well? Oh, it's the last
Blue
name.
flag.
I think it.
What if it doesn't recognize the last name?
Yeah, it's
Can you say the
weird.
position?
I think you can say car number because I was asking Jim if he can do car number and he started moaning about it.
Okay.
Because he said it was too much work. But, I'm sure you can. It
What's
just
car
depends.
number 37's
Left side.
iRating?
Clear left.
Okay.
Did it say it?
No. But I was a bit bad to say as well.
Maybe not through that.
Car number
particular
7 iRating. Okay, it doesn't recognize.
Just say what's number 37's iRating.
Broomfield iRating.
Or you could say, what's my iRating?
What's my iRating? 2,581. It worked.
And then you could say, what's Chandler's iRating? So you have to say the
What's
last name.
Chandler's iRating? Oh, he doesn't have enough data for that.
Because I'm not on the track then, so
Yeah.
you'd have to pick people that are on the track. So maybe say, what's Quinn's iRating?
Second. What's Quinn's iRating? 2,950.
Yes, you could say, what's Quinn's safety rating?
Oh, I
as
didn't
well.
know that. That's pretty awesome, man.
I asked him to do it ages ago.
What's Broomfield's iRating?
Does safety rating too.
Oh, I need to ask for. He doesn't have the data for Broomfield, but he has the data when I ask him what's my iRating is.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
What's
that's
my safety rating? Oh, he told me the iRating again.
Oh. This is
What's
great.
my safety rating? No, it only gives you my iRating.
And it tells you the strength of field as well, if you ask.
What's the strength of field? Okay, that didn't work.
Or what's the soft? You can say
What's the
that's
soft? 3,680. Wow. Didn't know that. That's awesome, man. I like those features.
I hope they do that.
I think crew chiefs would really think about releasing a proper guide with all the commands, you know. I mean, I know there is this help page in the program itself, but I think it's really small and hard to read. And I would love to have it in like a A4 paper format, you know, something you can print out.
You could take that, copy and paste the text and print it. But
I know.
I'm really looking forward to them adding the fuel saving option.
What's my license? What's Demo's iRating?
You know, the tyre wear is really good.
It's not really a big point in double stinting when you always have optionals to make.
Yeah. Every single one of our stints we've had repairs to fix. It's a bit like a rally stage.
Yeah. It is basically a rally, to be honest. Just without drifting.
We've got some, I think the backward boys still on good.
Sorry?
No, I'm talking to myself, sorry. No, they're not. We are stone cold last. Yeah, I think everyone else just quit. We can do it, man.
Back into the 11s now. We're faster than the guy behind us.
There's no one behind us.
No, I mean P8. The guy behind us on track.
Okay.
Oh. Correct the slide there.
Always remember there's going to be less grip now.
Yeah.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy.
Well, you gotta drive the car, man, that helps. You don't get sleepy in this car, I tell you that.
Have you ever fallen asleep driving in iRacing?
No.
I have.
Well, must have been a boring race then.
It wasn't a race, it was just open practice.
I don't practice that much.
When I was trying to learn the Nordschleife, I always struggled to stay awake.
Yeah, okay, Nordschleife is a stupid track though. Like every oversized track is bad. Le Mans, Nürburgring, I hate them all.
I've never even
Who cares that they're iconic? I mean, there's iconic tracks that I like all the classics from Formula 1. But the
Right side's
Nürburgring
clear.
and Le Mans can go away. The relics. I mean, Spa
Okay, Stacey.
also used to be as
Fastest car
long
approaching.
as Le Mans, right?
I'm not
But
really
then
interested in
they made a
Spa.
proper circuit out of it.
I don't know why. It seems weird, but I'm not really into that track as much as other people are. I like
Which one?
Spa. I tend to like tracks that are a little bit
Left side.
scratchy.
He's still there.
I tend to like tracks that are
212,
hilly.
Clear left.
What?
That have a lot of elevation change. I mean,
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I like Road America. Road Atlanta, Imola, two of my favorite tracks, and Sebring, which isn't a good example, but it's pretty bumpy, so it's also special.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's very flat, but yeah, bumpy. My favourites are places like Phillip Island, Alton Park. This place.
Never driven
Zandvoort.
at Phillip Island, to be honest.
Oh, Phillip Island's amazing. Zandvoort. What do you think of Zandvoort?
Zandvoort is cool, yeah.
I love that place. It's
Zandvoort is actually a lot of fun. I agree, yeah.
the corner from the left-hand hairpin all the way up to the what is it?
Car behind's a faster
long
class.
right-hander. Just that is an amazing
Yeah, you
stretch of corners.
You should probably watch the Formula 1 race there in April or May.
Bores me to death.
Yeah, but you have to watch it, man.
No, I watch motorcycle racing. I can't watch car racing. I find it really boring. Not to say that it is boring. I appreciate why people watch it. It's just
Blue
like,
flag.
for me, I can't watch it. You know that Mercedes that took us out?
Yeah.
I haven't seen them
Left
on
side.
the grid.
Okay.
Still there.
I think they must
Clear
have
left.
had an incident and bowed out. I think maybe people start to learn. They do this event for the first time and they DNF and they're like, oh, what did I do wrong? And they realise, well, maybe I shouldn't pass people like that. And then next time they do it, they're a little bit cautious and they learn. And they start explaining to other people, maybe don't pass like that. So I was sounding like an angry old man in a practice session saying to GT3 drivers, guys, you cannot pass in this corner and that corner. Like, use your heads. Don't do it in the 12 hour because your race ain't going to last long. I really wish more people did this event in the Porsche. I really do.
Are you ready, Stacey?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm pitting this lap.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, next 2 hours is going to be 11:39. Hang on, let me just lock my door. 1 second.
4 hours to go.
Stephen, I can't hear you by the way.
4 hours to go.
Hey Stephen,
All right, Stacey.
Yep.
There's a faster car
you know
approaching.
Matt Malone?
Yeah.
He's doing this race solo.
Oh, but he will be disqualified.
Yeah, he knows that.
I don't understand why he does that. I think it's stupid and a waste of time.
He just really likes this place, I
Blue
guess.
flag.
I think he said he's doing it for charity or something.
Yeah, whatever.
Fair play to him though.
I think it's stupid to waste your time on purpose.
But
Anyway, I'm coming in now. I'm coming in.
okay. I just wonder how the hell. But he's not in VR though. I think it'd be easier to do if you had triple monitors.
Watch your speed. Is the car
I
exiting
don't
the
even
pits?
mind the VR anymore at all. I mean, I don't feel dizzy at all, to be honest.
It's not the dizziness, it's just the eye fatigue and like the strain on your face and all that. But you got a different headset to me, so.
Yeah, I got the index. It's really comfy, I have to say.
4, 3.
And also because I
2.
don't have anything on my ears or in my ears, so that helps as well.
I'm wearing my favourite DJ headphones from the year 2000.
Oh, you got 50 seconds, by the way. Optionals. But I don't think you need to do it, man. You can. I have to get out of the car first, straight. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't think you need to do them, man. The car is fine.
Matteo is now leading.
I mean, you can if you want, but I think it would be better if you try to catch the guys in front.
Whoa, Stephen, I'm looking around this car and you really fucked her up, man.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I gave it to you with working suspension. Right?
It's working. I mean, pretty much. It was worse.
You said it's veering to the left, didn't you?
Yes.
If I could fix this...
Please don't try to fix it.
I've got 2 hours in the car.
Try to catch P18, man. That's our goal.
Oh, the pit limit is...
Limiter still on. Disengage it. Past the car behind. There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
What's the track temperature?
Repeat, please.
What's the track temperature?
The track temperature's now 48 Celsius.
Ooh, it doesn't feel good.
I did. One Porsche behind you?
I see him. He might have to wait.
Yeah, I don't think he will dive bomb you, man. Ooh.
I'm thinking next time round I'll take those repairs. How much damage does that guy have?
What?
The guy behind me, how much damage does he have?
A lot. About the same level as us, I would say.
Okay, Stacey. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Alright mate, you better go then.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Don't worry, man, the tires are still cold, right? So, car will get faster.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm just taking it easy though, for now. I need to find my groove.
Oh, P18 has an incident, I think.
Oh, the car doesn't feel any more wobbly than it normally is, by the way.
Yeah, P18 is dead on the straight. like the straight you're coming up to. He's driving again now, but he lost a lot of time.
Okay.
Okay,
Did he
Stacey,
crash?
there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, big crash. I think he's
flag.
broken. Yeah, he's still doing incidents. He's at the bottom of the straight now, in the kink.
Okay.
So watch out for a slow car into the next corners.
Cool. No problem.
Still really slow. He's trying to limp back to the pits.
Okay, GT3. I see you. I see his tyre tracks.
Car left.
Oh, you.
Clear
Oh,
left.
Yeah, it's because of GT3. That's why.
Stuart-
yeah, I think you
about
shouldn't
track
have
limits. Keep it
tried to
between
let
the
him by
lines.
there, but it's fine.
The thing is, I didn't want an incident, and that black GT3 is dangerous. You've come across him before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Heads up, there's a car
So
rejoining.
P18 is now in the pit lane,
Faster cars
and
approaching.
I think it will be a while until he comes back out.
Okay, cool.
Just continue, and you'll be fine. And also, we're gonna pass another car soon, so we might be P17 soon.
Blue flag.
Yeah. P18 is dead. And we will take him in 3 laps.
People keep retiring like this. Oh, you
Right
dickhead.
side. Clear right.
I know, I see him. Oh, these GT3 drivers, man, I tell ya. I was just about to turn in and then he just threw up
Track
the inside.
temperature's falling. It's now
Yeah, it's
45
P2, he's gonna
Celsius.
be aggressive.
Well, you'd not expect that.
No.
Well, I haven't had a clean lap yet. You know when you show my video on your stream, do you do it from cockpit?
Sorry?
When you show my video on your stream, do you do it from cockpit?
No, I do it from the chase view on my second account, so non-VR.
Oh, okay.
I also watch with the preview of my stream in OBS when I'm watching you, because I have all the data from the overlay.
Oh, yeah. Can you make it full screen though? Does that work?
No, I don't have it full screen. I have the preview, but I've made it as big as possible. I wonder if I can make the OVR screen full screen though. Sure. Oh, full screen interface. Yeah, I can make the interface full screen.
Right, maybe I'll do a good lap now. That was a 15. Horrible, horrible lap. What were your last laps? On your own
I
without
think
draft?
low 12s, high 11s.
Okay.
So yeah. So there's 2 cars we're gonna pass in 2 laps. Like for position. Okay.
Cool.
And pretty much everybody around us is doing 13s and 12s, so if you can get the car up to speed, then we will be competitive in terms of lap time. But it's gonna be harder with the high fuel. Yeah, judging by the accident that P17 had, by the way he limped back to the pits really slowly, I think the damage is gonna be in the 20-minute range, so I think we got him.
Alright. Well, they're driving slowly anyway, so we would have caught up with them anyway.
All right, Stacey. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You've just done a 213.8. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It was
Car left.
Ooh.
Clear left. Clear left.
Oh my god, Stephen.
fucking Audi, man. At least you didn't crash as hard as last time.
Oh my god, Stephen.
Yeah, P14 Altonen, what a fucking idiot. Is the car fine?
Yeah, it's fine. Just more fucking damage. I'm getting it fixed, mate.
Not yet.
No, yeah, not now. I don't need to now, but I will be getting it fixed.
Okay, we're passing two cars now.
Okay, Stacey.
They're both in the pit
faster
lane.
class car approaching.
I mean, at least say sorry.
P18.
We're now in P17.
Do you know what I'm saying, mate? At least say sorry. Just like the Merc in the beginning, say sorry. And every other car that rams into you and pushes you wide, makes you hit the wall, just say sorry. Sorry goes a long way.
I don't really think so. I don't think sorry.
I think it does. It doesn't fix it, but at least you acknowledge, okay, I fucked up. I didn't mean to.
Right.
It was a mistake.
A car on your right, man.
You're right.
Yeah, you got him.
And with that, it means that I'm not going to hold it against you and think you're an absolute cunt. I might still think you're a cunt, but maybe not an absolute cunt.
But you know, the thing is, he probably did it on purpose, so, you know, why would he say sorry?
Why would he do it on purpose, though?
Because he's a dick. He tried to punt us out because he thought we'd block him. That's what I'm thinking.
It doesn't make sense to me. This is why the GT3s make me nervous. If only they did like an endurance race Bathurst without any... It was just Porsche cars. Did that? That would make me so happy.
Go.
Stephen, it must be force feedback. See, I can keep the car straight. It must be a force feedback thing.
But it is bent a little bit, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying keeping the car driving in a straight line without the wobbling is a force feedback thing. When I had, I used to have a T300.
17th place.
I used to struggle with iRacing's force feedback. I always thought it was a little bit vague. So this car is probably the vaguest out of all of them in many ways. So I can understand that it's hard to keep it in a straight line because of that.
So next car is 8 laps in front of us.
Okay.
We're now P17.
What are his lap times?
Last lap time was a 15, but usually does 13s. Now he did a 12.6.
Okay.
The guy we passed in the pits was already in the pits for 10 minutes now, so he's got some major damage.
Has he come out?
Not yet.
I hope he does, because I don't want to be dead last at the end of this race.
Oh, we're already 10 places up from being last. We're almost in the middle, by the way, you know.
Yeah, but everyone else DNF'd.
Yeah, but who cares? I mean, in the end, what matters for the iRating is where we are in terms of absolute position. Right?
No, I know that. It's just for my own peace of
There's an
mind.
incident in Hell
Your
Corner.
mind is
You
weird.
think it might be Wagner? Your last lap time was a 2:13.5.
What did you say?
I said your mind is weird.
Yeah, I don't want to be dead last. I want
Flag.
another car to cross the line after us. That's what I want.
All right.
It sounds bad, but I don't want to be like the last car on the grid.
I think they will come out again. Otherwise, they would have exited the event already. But they're still in the car.
It
They're doing the
depends.
repairs.
It depends. Like, they might drive the car and think, okay, this car's fucked. Let's just park it and we get PX. And they might bring the car back out. Hopefully they'll bring.
You saw them race at lap times around 17 or 18, so their patience pretty high.
Yeah, that's true. But that was just one driver who was just really slow.
Watch out, Macbeth is behind.
Yeah, he'll have to wait until after the next corner. I think. Yep, he'll have to wait.
There's a Porsche, so he probably won't try to dive bomb.
There's a faster class car approaching.
You say that, Stephen.
I think the Porsches have been rather nice to each other.
Yeah, they have, you know.
Car right. He's still there.
Even in Daytona, the GT3s were
He's
cunts.
still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I couldn't see my braking point then. I think I just broke whenever he did.
Car on the left.
I see
On
him.
your left. Clear left. That was a 2:14.2.
Yep, we're at the 2/3 mark, man. I think we'll be fine with
Okay, Stacey. There's a faster class car
3
approaching.
more stints
Blue
after
flag.
this one.
On your left.
Oh,
I don't know how close he was to me.
Clear left.
I don't think I could have gone any further over to the right, otherwise it'd be in the grass.
that was super close.
Was it
man.
my
That-
fault?
I don't know. It reminded me of my incident with. It wasn't your fault, I think.
The car behind's pitting now.
Crew chief told me the car behind's pitting. What's he talking
yeah,
about?
it's still the guy that we passed earlier.
There's a car leaving the
The
pit
guy
lane.
with the high lap times. You're still in the pit lane.
But you said he's pitting.
Oh, now, yeah, you're right.
Faster car
So he
approaching.
went out and then pitted.
Could be, yeah, I'll check.
I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
he did one lap and went back into the pits, yeah.
Oh
Blue flag.
man.
I don't know, that's a weird thing to worry about, man.
I want them to finish the race behind
get
us. I don't want to
I
be
really
the last car on the track. That's what I just
I
don't
mean,
want.
I know what you mean, but I think it's a weird thing to want.
Do you know what? I wanted to win the bloody race. So you can appreciate I've gone from wanting to win to now.
Yeah, what do you think what my sacrifices were, man?
On your right.
I mean, remember when we
Clear
said
right.
we're gonna be in P10 in the top 10 for sure?
Yeah, we could have done it.
And now we're almost 20 laps away from that goal.
Lord, man.
That Macbeth guy in P15 actually did the fastest laps overall with a 2:07.8.
When?
Must have been recently, I guess.
If it wasn't in the beginning.
Yeah, track is really rubbered in now. That's making a big difference, I think.
Feels like it's getting darker.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't. I think it's
car
the
leaving
cloud
the pits.
cover because we're still at around 1 o'clock, 2
I don't know
o'clock.
if it's my headset, if it's foggy or what, but the windscreen just looks really dull. It's just the reflections of the car inside the windscreen, I think. This is a bit off-putting.
What VR headset are you using again?
Oculus, the CV1.
Oh
I get reflections of the car on the windscreen. It's just whatever graphic settings I'm running, I think.
I wonder if you can see more than me during the night because you have an OLED panel in there and I don't.
I don't know. I get a lot of God rays.
Your blacks
Okay,
must
Stacey.
be
There's a
a
faster
lot
car
better
approaching.
than mine.
B17.
Yep, but I get a lot of God rays.
Yeah.
And that makes you think that your headset's fogging up. It's really off-putting. To be honest with you, I don't... Go on.
Blue flag.
Second screen, like the second account I use for streaming, runs at max graphics, whereas my VR view runs at the lowest graphics possible. And it's really a big difference, and due to there being no shadows in
Car
VR,
left. Clear left.
it is a lot brighter than the second screen, which has all those shadows from the clouds
Oh.
and trees.
I couldn't imagine driving without shadows. I have shadows on. Seems weird because sometimes I need the shadow to tell me when a car is near or something, you know what I mean?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Yeah, it's
43
very dark
Celsius.
now, this part of the track.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
It would be really awesome to run VR with higher graphic settings, I think. But right now I need to, at least for the special events, I need to turn down everything to the lowest just to make sure I'm above 90 FPS.
Car right. Clear right.
I've got ASW on mine, so I'm hitting 45.
What's ASW again? Oh, 45.
The thing is, on the Oculus, it's really good. You don't even notice it. It just feels like 90 frames per second. You wouldn't know the difference. And most of the time, it's 45 around here. And there's loads of cars in track. Sometimes it's 90. I don't care.
The second screen doesn't show the cockpit, I think. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have my graphics at max. There's some things I have on, some things I don't. I'm kind of selective about it. Things that I care to see and things that I don't care about. But
Okay.
I tend to like the eye candy, and I run 1.25 super sampling as well.
I just for the endurance events I turn everything to the minimum because you drive so long in the VR anyway, and you at least want the highest frame rate possible to reduce the eye strain, right?
Yeah, as I said, with ASW you don't notice the frame drop.
You have to tell me one day what that ASW is, because still don't know what it is.
Hang on, I'll tell you in a sec. It's asynchronous space warp. Basically fills in the missing frames that you're missing. So if you can't maintain 90, even if you're 89, it drops you all the way down to 45 and fills in the extra 45 frames with doubles and stuff like that. So it's still, to you, in your eyes, it's 90 frames per second, but it's just filling in the gaps. So it doesn't feel like you've lost any frame rate.
Yeah, okay, but I guess that's the Oculus thing, right?
Yeah.
All right, Stacey. There's a faster car approaching.
Maybe there's
The
an
car
option
behind's
for that
pitting.
in Steam VR as well.
There is, and it's not very good from what I've been told. And most people tend to like
Blue
it
flag.
off.
I never tweaked my system for VR. Like, I never tweaked iRacing for VR. Maybe I should do that sometime.
I don't think you need to with your headset. I think you should definitely look at the virtual reality sub-forums in iRacing. And
Okay.
people have written up loads of good guides for them, like changing settings depending on your GPU and stuff like that.
I mean, there's so many guides out there for configuring VR, but most of them don't specifically mention the index, so I didn't really bother yet to attempt to do any of those guides. I wonder if by now there is a dedicated VR index guide for
There
iRacing.
probably is. You might have to ask in the forums or have a look or do a search or something. But I'd probably say there is because it's popular. Lots of people have
Yeah.
it.
It's a great thing, yeah. I mean, it's really a great headset, I have to say. Great purchase. Couldn't complain. The sound is amazing. I mean, I still don't understand how they make the sound so well without the drivers, like the sound drivers, actually touching the ear. I think that's a big plus because I hate it when things are in my ear. It makes me feel uncomfortable, and this way they're always like 5 centimeters away from your ear. And it really makes for a comfy sound experience.
I mean, in terms of VR, I've only ever used the Oculus, so I don't have any way of comparing anything with anything.
Yeah, man, same here. I only used the Index. I never used anything. I never even tried anything before that.
Me neither.
I don't have anything to compare it against.
That's why I'm totally happy not to try anything else and keep using this until the next best GPUs come out, until Nvidia bring out Hopper, Ampere, whatever they decide to call it, and AMD bring out
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster
big
car bearing
Navi.
down on you. He's the class leader.
I'm also
flag.
looking for the new generation of Nvidia cars at the moment.
Yeah, when something new comes out that's not a fucking rip-off like Touring was, and it's a bigger bump in performance, then yeah, I'll consider upgrading one to another VR headset. Because I like to have the candy, but I've got a
Clear
GTX
left.
1080, so I don't really have the horsepower to start pushing things the way I like on bigger and better headsets. So if I had your headset, I'd want more eye candy.
Right.
And I'm not going to.
Actually,
I'm not going to get it because you've got a larger resolution on your headset to mine, so I'd have to turn settings down to maintain the same visual quality in terms of particles, shadows, and reflections and things like that. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. Actually, overclocking my CPU from 4.2 to 4.6 really helped me with the frames as well.
Oh yeah, it makes a big difference.
Especially in a game like iRacing with all the extra programs I'm running, like STK and OBS.
Well, for that, you'd pretty much need a Ryzen, if I'm honest with you.
No, I don't think so.
lap
You know,
time was at
let's not bring that discussion up
2:14.0.
again because I'm staying with Intel.
You're probably the only person in the world saying that right now. You want to stick with Intel.
That's fine.
They're going nowhere fast. There's no good reason to stick with them.
I had my bad experience with AMD, man, and when
Yeah,
I
but
say
that
that
was
I
then.
won't buy from a company ever again, I don't do it. I'm not somebody who changes their mind every year or so.
There's no point in having a mind if you're not going to change it. It's true. If you discover that something's a bit fucked up now, then
Like
have a look at the other
The
side.
last two Intel CPUs I had were all fine. So
Until now, because they've been holding back the market, throwing out quad cores when really the industry
The car
demanded
ahead's
more.
pitting.
yeah, but who cares about a fucking octa-core if iRacing only supports?
It's nothing to do with iRacing. You've got other tasks in the background. You wouldn't need a streaming PC. Everything will run on the same PC.
I don't use streaming PC to offset my CPU overhead.
Well, let me put it to you like this.
My
You
second
could
PC
stream-
is only
for the spotter account.
yeah, exactly. And
Okay.
the capture card is even in my main PC, so that burden is loaded on top.
Right, okay, so with Ryzen, you wouldn't need to have to worry about that. They'd have plenty of threads to throw around. It's only until AMD started bringing out Ryzen, Intel started to wake up and then give the public more cores and cheaper prices, and it's like, hang on a minute, you mean you could have done this all along? You can just feel insulted by them. It's like
Yeah,
they've just been robbing you this entire time.
I mean,
They're
to be
cunts.
fair, when I upgrade my CPU sometime this year, then it'll be an upgrade from a 5-year-old CPU. So whatever it is,
Okay,
it's
Stacey,
gonna be
there's a car
fast.
exiting the pits. Heads up.
So
But if you're
I don't
used
really
to
mind.
4.6 gigahertz at like I don't know, 4 cores, have you got an i7 or an i5?
I got an i7 at
There's a
4
group of faster
gigahertz
cars behind.
core level. So
Okay, so
it's
you got 8 threads,
yeah.
4 cores, 8 threads, and security vulnerabilities, which means hyperthreading is a security risk, among other things. But we won't talk about that as a topic for another discussion.
Blue flag.
You could take a Ryzen 3600, gives you 6 cores, 12 threads, for like, I think it's about £150, which will piss all over anything that Intel has to offer at that price point.
I heard that Intel is better for iRacing.
Because you can clock it higher. Yeah, because you can clock it higher for VR.
That's what I want to do.
But if you want to be able to do the background task, then 4 cores, 8 threads ain't enough.
Car left.
Oh, sorry, just 4 cores.
I think
Blue flag.
whatever I upgrade to, man, it's gonna be a big step up. So that's fine.
If you can wait, I mean, computer enthusiasts say this to everyone. Just wait next year, they're going to come out with this. Wait next year, they'll come out with that, and you never end up buying. But AMD's bringing out a new processor. It's going to push Intel to lower prices, so you'll get some really good deals. If you want Intel, have to wait for AMD to release their product and force Intel to reduce prices.
Because I'm waiting for the 10th generation basically at the moment. Because I want to build a completely new PC sometime in fall or winter 2020. And that's why I'm waiting for the new NVIDIA GPU and Intel CPU. That's what I'm gonna package my system, because I want something future-proof again. Because
if you're getting Intel, it's not going to be future-proof.
All held up for 5 years.
Do you know what IPC means?
The PC I built, I'm using right now, I built in 2015.
Stephen, do you know what IPC stands for?
No.
Instructions per clock.
Yeah, we talked about that before, man. I know that you tried to tell me on AMD,
I just
can't do it. I can't do it with.
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, because it's a no-brainer. But if you've got certain allegiance, and I can't help you because I just can't. But I'll explain it to you in a mathematical sense. You have a task to perform, and a PC requires a certain amount of clocks to do it. So you say, I can perform 5 tasks per clock cycle. So 5. I can carry 5 bags of sugar for every circuit I make. Okay, cool. How fast do you run? Intel says, I run really fast, 5,000 kilometers per hour. AMD says, I run 4,600 kilometers per hour. But I can carry twice as many. I can carry twice the load as you. That's the difference in IPC. Their IPC is staggeringly high. So they don't require so many clocks, but they can still push like performance based on the lower clock. Core for core, they are outmatched. I'm really kind of simplifying this a lot, so you can go.
That's fine, man. I mean, I appreciate you trying to persuade me, man, and I made up my mind, man. But it's fine.
Clear left.
So it's still nice that everyone can. That's why everyone can buy what they think is the best, right?
No, but you know it's not the best. Don't think it's the best, because you'd be wrong. Because you can go out and find out the facts, and the fact says it's not the best. Just look at benchmarks.
Okay,
it's
well,
not.
I'm gonna be happy with the second best.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And look, don't get me wrong. I have an Intel processor too. I have a Coffee Lake clocked at 5 gigahertz per core. So it's not as if I'm like saying I'll get AMD because I've got AMD. I've got Intel, but like, dude, the amount of cores and threads I've got ain't enough, I'm telling you.
So let's go. By the way, you're now 8 laps in front of P18.
That was
they're driving again. They've been in the pits a couple of times. Not sure what they were trying to do.
Good. Maybe they didn't do optional repairs. They went out and they decided, oh, you know what?
I guess that's it. And the guys in front of us are also 8 laps in front of them. So 8 laps in front and 8 laps behind. And last time they were in the pits 5 minutes. So okay. I think your theory is right.
What's my theory?
That they went out without the optionals and then went back in. And we made up 3 positions to the start, so there's that.
Really?
Yep.
Well, hey. It's up for my shit qualifying. I love that complex of corners. Almost as good as the ones at Zandvoort.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster class car approaching.
Just hold the throttle straight through.
Blue flag.
Stephen, how much I-rated am I stand to lose? Stephen?
Sorry, what?
Hang on. How much I-rating do I stand to lose?
I don't know.
Does your
Left side.
overlay tell you?
No.
Still there. Blue flag. That lap time was
I mean, I
clear left.
could configure it to tell me, but I don't want to.
Oh, you just don't have that setting turned on.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
There's an app called Race Labs, I think that's what they're called, and it's just like Caps.
I think, yeah,
It's free.
they actually ripped off SDK, I think. Because the developer of SDK said that they kind of use a few functions.
Wait, what's SDK? SDK is Software Development Kit.
No, yeah, but that's the name of the overlay.
SDK?
Yeah,
What does it stand for?
I don't know. iRacing Lifetiming is the sub name.
I don't like that name because SDK stands for Software Development Kit. And it,
You should try.
and
I
it,
mean, you like the overlay, right? You checked it out before on my stream.
yeah, I think so. I can't really remember it. I'm using this thing called Race Labs, which is free. The guy asked for donations, and it's pretty good. You can see it on YouTube. I've just got the basic things turned on, but it does exactly what Caps does. It also does a fuel calculator and stuff, which I don't need, but it's there. There's no way for me to see it because I'm in VR.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't know about ripping off anyone. I mean, I don't think you can rip anyone off unless you've read their source code and stolen everything they've done, like a certain other developer that we won't mention, and then monetize from it, which is like totally wrong. But if the software platform's open source and it's free, and you want to make a modified version, as long as you give reference to the original source that you forked your product from, then it's totally fine and legit, and you don't monetize from it, then I think that's okay.
That lap time was 2:13.1. There's an incident in Hell Corner.
What do you
I
think?
mean, just because I don't know what SDK stands for doesn't mean...
No, I just think it's a bad choice of name because SDK suggests that it's a software development kit. So if I give you an SDK for something, I'm giving you like source and libraries and all the various things you need to go out and create a piece of software to write code. So
I think it's because the team that develops this software is called SDK Gaming or something. But don't ask me why the software is called SDK, I don't know.
It's like calling your graphics card company GPU. It just seems a bit weird. It's like, no, sorry, that's a bad analogy. It's like calling your software for making software an IDE, which stands for Integrated Developers Environment, which is things like Visual Studio and software like that, which just seems kind of weird. It's like calling a shop a shop.
Yeah, and see what you mean, yeah.
Well, I'm not driving fast at all.
It used to be called Apex Overlay, so and then they changed the name to SK. I don't know.
It should have
what the
definitely
reason
kept
is.
the old name.
There's a faster class car behind.
How many incidents do I have?
You have 15 incidents.
Well, Stephen, I've got 15 incidents.
All right.
How many did you have?
Chandler
Your lap
incidents.
times are improving. This is exactly what
How
we
do you
need.
say
It won't.
that again?
It won't tell you.
How do you
some-
call? How do you ask for incidents again?
You say how many incidents do I have?
Blue flag.
How many incidents does Chandler have?
No, no, no. You say how many incidents do I have? As in
20.
you.
I have 20.
Okay. Yeah, I have 15, so we've got 35.
But you can't ask how many another driver has, right?
No,
Okay.
Morton won't do that.
No, I don't think it's supported by
Car left.
SDK.
It's not.
Clear
I mean,
left.
by the API.
Yeah. You can find out, and I know how you can find out, but he won't do
Yeah,
it.
you count it, right?
Okay, Stacey. There's a faster class
Pretty
car
much.
approaching.
Yeah, because SDK also has a function to show the incident level of another driver, but it's inaccurate because it only counts the off tracks basically. But it's always inaccurate because a 4x is more than 1x, right? Like a one off track,
Blue flag.
something like that. It's not accurate. I turn it off.
I can appreciate why Morton won't release it. Because people will
because
end
it
up
will
being
be
cunts with it. It's not just the accuracy, it's just people will be cunts with it. Like, knowing that someone's on 16x in an official race. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to punt him. Oh, whoops, he disappeared.
That's why iRating doesn't provide the data. I mean, that's why iRacing doesn't provide the actual value
Yeah,
because of that reason. So we have 35 and you have
but
15.
the thing is, there are ways you can do it. I'll explain something that I explained to Morton. It's on a case-by-case basis. It's like, if you say you want to know other people's incident count,
That
then
lap
it
time
means
was
you have to
2:13.9.
expose yourself for other people to know yours. In other words, the data gets shared on a server. So it knows my incident count, uploads that to a shared area that's accessible to the app and everyone else's app. So if I want to know other people's, then I have to allow other people to know mine.
Right.
So that's the only way it can work accurately.
But then there would be a third party in there, right? Because you would upload.
Yeah, but you could just hire a virtual server. It doesn't cost that much money. It's not holding that much data. It's just an integer. It's tiny. It's kilobytes. If that. No, it's not. It's bytes of data. It's barely anything.
Yeah. But then you could probably opt out of that when you're using CrewChief, right?
Yeah, you can opt in and opt out. If you opt in, then people will know your incident count. If you opt
You
out,
know those, if
no
you
one will
do
know
opt-
yours, and you won't know anyone else's.
I also tried looking that up, by the way.
Sorry.
No, talk to the chat. Sorry. Yeah, I also checked out on the website, but I couldn't find anything.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Incident in L corner. Alright, Stacey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Alright.
What view is your spotter account using, Chase or TV?
Be right back.
The leader, Mateo, is pitting. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like it's roaming in.
Hey Stacy,
Yeah?
P16 is dead. They're
Okay.
8 laps in front, but they're out of the car.
Okay.
So we should be able to pass them in 8 laps. Romaklerenek.
Stephen, what view do you use with your spotter account?
There's a faster car behind
Chase.
his class leader. Blue flag.
When I'm not driving, then the second account is constantly on with chase view.
Do you never use TV?
No.
Whoa,
Right.
look all those cars behind me.
Well, I mean, I tried using TV once, but I didn't like it.
Left side, clear left.
You tend to brake too late when there's a GT3 trying to pass you.
Yep,
Okay, Stacey.
so don't
just
want him
cut
to
the
rear
track.
end me. I'd rather take an off track, personally.
Blue flag.
Trust me, I'm totally happy with an off track.
We think P3's gone off in Hell Corner.
Although I don't want the off track, but I just don't want to be rear ended. And
I get it.
on top of that, they don't give me an opportunity to turn back in. If you noticed, they always end up running wide in that corner, then I've got nowhere to go. So, like, I'd rather not get punted, so I just stay out the way.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, I'm starting to feel the fatigue.
Nice. Oh, dude, why are you so slow?
Me too. Probably taking it easy. And he also has higher fuel than us by 30 laps. So he's probably full on fuel right now. By the way, we have to pit soon. And I think we should make it on 3 more stints.
I've got a twitch in my eye. Oh god, I need to itch my eye. It's twitching. And of all the eyes, it's my right eye that I need for upshifting. I think that's better. Nope, my eye's twitching. Dude, what does this mean?
You're probably dying, man.
VR fatigue. See, that's my normal braking point, but if they don't give me space to turn in, then I'm not going to turn in because I don't want to crash. Pro tip, if you're running wide in that corner, just stick it down into first. It works. Pro tip, don't hit the curb in that corner, you might hit the wall. What's going on with P16? Hey Stephen, can you look at my stream and tell me what my iRating loss is, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thanks.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh man, you gotta stop doing that.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
Dude, the GT3 scared the crap out of me.
Blue flag.
And I
Yeah,
wasn't
but-
sure whether he was gonna... I'd rather do that than hit a car.
But
Stephen.
they have a lot more. They have
It's a
a
car
lot
leaving
more
the
grip
pits.
through there,
Yeah,
and you
it's
can
true.
just stay on the right.
But
No,
I'd rather do that
maybe,
than hit a car. I'm
maybe,
totally fine with that.
Go off the throttle before the kink.
He wasn't close enough, didn't it look like he was going to dive bomb me? And if I turned in and he comes through, it's game over for us. I don't want any cars to hit
You
me.
can also try staying on the left there.
Yeah, it's not the best place to be either. Oh dear. Here we go.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Ah, we survived. His car's clean. Not a scratch on it.
Blue flag.
How is he in P10
Track
then?
temps increasing. It's now 43
Because
Celsius.
they're driving slow. So what's my iRating loss?
I don't know, man. I don't know why you're asking me that.
Just look
I
at my
think there's
stream.
million things that I would rather tell you.
Steve,
than what's
Steve,
your
please
average
tell
is.
me. I just want to know. Please, tell me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thanks. How's my fuel?
We think about 7 minutes of fuel remaining. 0.9 gallons per lap. We will need to
So
add
your stream, right?
66.5
Yeah.
gallons to reach the end of the race. That lap was a 2:13.3. Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Where's that car that was behind me? They've gone. Stephen, there was a Porsche behind me. Now it's gone. Where'd he go?
It sounded like he spun off. Sorry, I'm on the phone right now. I didn't really pay attention that much.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
But whatever is behind us is not of importance, I guess. By the way, we'll easily make it on 3 more stints. Because one tank of fuel lasts for longer than an hour, and we got less than 3 hours to go, so that's fine.
Okay.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 41 Celsius.
What's happened to P16?
He's 16. I don't know, but that's the guy I told you.
Yeah,
that is
in
out,
the pits.
right?
They said
Yeah,
in the
he's
pits.
out now. He's out of the car. That they're out of the server even, I think. So we definitely get them. We just try to catch them. Only 2 laps remaining now, until we caught them up.
Okay.
So we're definitely P16 at the moment. So P16 was P10 usually, like before the accident, and then they died, and they dropped down the field since then. So we're almost at the halfway mark in terms of position. Oh, not almost, but we're getting there.
Did you check that iRating thing?
Yes, I'm doing it now. What's your YouTube account?
It's just my name.
Alright, let me find it. Stacy Chandler. Oh yeah, that's the one. Did you know that Stacy Chandler second result is a woman? Okay, never mind.
That's no surprise.
I know.
I'm sure if you googled my game name, you'd get a bunch of women come up.
No, I know. Okay, so here I'm gonna go to the live stream, right?
Yeah, it should be in the top left. Well, you'll see it anyway. There's like I think it's top left.
Oh, what kind of overlay is that?
That's the free one I was telling you about.
Oh, it looks like the Formula One font.
I don't know.
Like the current Formula One overlay.
I have no idea, man.
Looks pretty cool. I like it. But you are P17, and it says minus 53.
Okay, cool.
That's a lot, but you have a lot of iRating.
Yeah, it's not that much. I think I'll be at. I don't know what my iRating is. What is my iRating? Is it 4,200 and something?
Oh, I didn't know you had a webcam as well.
Oh yeah.
Blue flag.
You even have a foot cam.
I think I'm pitting now.
Watch your speed. Box in 280 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box in 5.
Okay.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Stephen, what's my iRating? I lost
Box now.
1 sec.
4.2. 4.3, sorry.
Is that okay? Let me ask Crew Chief. What's my iRating?
Now you're breaking up.
What's my iRating?
I didn't catch that.
For God's sake. What's my iRating?
4,275.
So it's 4,275. So I'll still be 4.2.
Yeah.
Fine, don't care. Doesn't matter.
I should be higher than 2.5 as well, but for some reason I can't rack it up at the moment.
It takes time,
I
man.
used to be 3.2s.
I managed to do it all in about, I don't know, 6 months, I think. I changed my rig and I got transducers. So I've got like a proper rig and transducers. And then after that, I just felt much faster and I just gained a lot of speed in those 6 months. I'm just going to let it do the repairs. Nothing to lose.
Sure?
Yeah.
All right. How much is it?
28 seconds.
28.
Yeah, 25, 24, 23.
How much was it at the start?
50.
Okay, then we didn't get any additional despite the contact we had.
Well, we did because I took some of those 50.
Remember we had contact in elbow.
Yeah,
like
but
Forest elbow. Remember?
yeah, but I took some of that 50 originally. I took a little bit of it down.
Yeah, but 50 it was before we hit the wall in Forest elbow.
There's traffic
No, it was
behind,
less than
take
that
care.
because I took some of the repairs when I was in the pits.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fixed the bonnet a lot.
Right side. Clear right.
What can you see from your end?
I haven't looked at the front of the car in a long time.
It's not good to look at, is it? I don't
No,
like
I just,
looking at it either.
I just look at the rear all the time. So now it's your final stint, man.
Yep.
What you gonna do about it?
That and style. Push hard.
Yeah, we're only one lap behind P60 now.
Car's better to drive, I think.
And we're still not the final car on track.
Ah, there we are. All good. No off track.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Now that's a clean car as well, apart from that rear right bumper, but it's pretty clean.
B16.
Stephen,
Yo.
this is about to become the first major incident-free stint.
Oh, really?
We haven't done one yet, have we?
Yeah, I almost had one before I got that 4X because of a BMW that dive bombed me, but you can do it. I don't mind. Oh, it looks like 911 is dead.
Well, of course, the Twin Towers didn't survive. Didn't you hear?
No, I mean car number 911.
You're so insensitive.
No, I mean
Well, you said
car
it, not
number...
me. It's the first place my mind goes to when you say 9/11. I think Twin Towers. Poor
So car
Americans.
number 911 is currently dead. They're standing in the pits
Blue flag.
and looks like they have some damage.
What position are they
Okay,
in?
Stacey.
But
there's a
they
faster
are
car
8
approaching.
laps ahead of us, so you need to
Go
continue
fast.
driving.
I wasn't planning on stopping, funnily enough.
Car right. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Villa. Clear right.
Das ist sehr gut, Steven.
Yes. Ja.
Ich bin happy.
Ich bin glücklich. Can you
Das-
say the word glücklich?
Das Auto ist scheiße. I'm talking about the other guy's car.
Yeah, the car sucks and you are happy. Can you say ich bin glücklich?
Why? I don't know what it means, so I don't want to say it.
It says I'm happy.
Glück, what's that word?
Glücklich.
Glück. I don't think that
The
means
lap
happy.
time was at
It does.
2:13.4.
No, I don't believe you.
It does.
I was taught what happy means, and I'd remember if I was
Yeah,
to hear it
there's
again.
several. You can also say ich bin froh.
I don't recognise that one either.
Ich bin froh, glücklich, zufrieden. There's a lot of synonyms for being happy, man. You know, it's the same in English.
Yeah, but my grasp of the German language isn't as good as yours, so
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Villa.
I don't think I could pronounce that word anyway, even if I wanted to.
Well, you could pronounce it if you tried.
I can't. Say it again, say it slowly.
Glücklich.
Glücklich.
Yeah, something like that.
Spell it.
G-L U, like U. You
Yeah.
don't have that. You don't have that in English.
No umlauts.
Okay, Gleucklich.
Glücklich.
I don't think spelling it makes it any easier, man. It's a pretty difficult word to spell. I mean, for an English-speaking person, the word is pretty hard to pronounce.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But you could just say "Ich bin froh,"
What?
like froh.
Can I ask, as a German speaker, what English words are difficult for you to pronounce?
Car right. Right
huh.
side's clear.
I usually know some, but right now I would have to think about it. Oh, valley maybe.
Valley.
Yeah, because of the V, right? It's this weird
V.
V sound.
V.
Yeah. You don't have that in German. That sound. That V.
Oh yeah. You have Doppelwehr, which is W,
Blue flag.
Yeah.
and you have
Like in German, a bad German would
Your
say
last lap time was
valley, like
2:13.2.
V.
There's an incident
You know?
in Hell Corner. We think it
But
might
usually,
be
like in
Lewis.
English, you put your teeth towards your lower lip, like your lower whatever.
yes.
Whereas in the German W, you just connect your
Okay,
lips.
Stacey. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, but it's the same.
On your right.
It's the same as Doppelwehr.
Clear right.
Yeah.
As far as my German understanding is concerned, the pronunciation of those two letters are the same.
Yeah, but they're not.
Like Bratwurst. Wurst. It's the same, right?
Yeah, worst. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So there's a difference between valley and worst. Yeah.
No, but it's not worst, it's worst. I'm not telling you how to say it, obviously I'm not German, but it's the W is V in German, is that correct?
V. Yeah.
V.
V. Like the teeth don't connect to the lower lip there.
Oh, is it like a TH?
V. No, TH is something completely else.
Are you guys okay with TH? Or is that a difficult
most Germans
one?
aren't. I think it's the biggest problem for German speakers, for English speakers, like for German English speakers. TH is probably the worst problem because most people just pronounce it as a S. You know, they say like se wood or se train, you know, instead of the. Like they say z, they say.
Yeah.
Because they can't pronounce the TH, so that's one of the
Okay.
biggest problems for German English speakers.
Suppose you're okay with sh, SH, because you have SCH in German.
Yeah. SC is SH. I mean, is the same as CH. Yeah.
What about, CH, because I was saying SH.
Stay right.
It's all good, I saw it.
Blue flag.
That was P9. Sorry, what did you say?
CH.
16th place. You've just done a 2:13.0.
CH. Ch. Like Charlie. and chapel.
That's.
No, ch, like chapel and...
We have CH for us is ch.
Is that
So-
difficult to pronounce?
I think it's like the same as in the word glücklich. The last sound in the word glücklich, like at the end, the ch, that's a ch.
Yeah, but in English, CH.
Oh, chapel. No, it's just ch. You also have ch in German a lot. TSCH. Yeah, it's a ch. That's no
Yeah,
problem.
okay.
Chapel and chain and challenge. No, it's no problem. Yeah, ch is a rather standard sound in German.
It's just TH that's the problem.
TH is a big problem, yeah. And the V, like in valley. You know.
See, I'm surprised by the... I can understand TH. It's like, I know in Polish that SZ is just frighteningly difficult.
Szczesniak, right? Yeah, I've that in
Dude,
the
dude.
Approaching.
That name you just said I know a guy. That's his last name.
Yeah, there's the SZ in there, right?
Yeah.
SZ.
And he says it so easily. Numbers like that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna call you by your first name.
The reason why I said the name because I have a colleague in work that is called Chechnya, so. And they told me how to pronounce it, so.
It's so hard. I've tried many
Right
times.
side's clear.
I think maybe that's a word that a German can pronounce easier than an English person.
It's the SZ that
Blue flag.
it just doesn't feature in our vocabulary really. That's all. We don't have it. It's just like putting two difficult or similarly sounding consonants together. Just yeah, it's hard. Oh look, a Merc.
Car right.
It's a rare sighting.
Still there. Clear right.
Schedule, yeah. Schedule.
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 Sch-
How do you pronounce it? Schedule or schedule?
You can say schedule or
Okay,
schedule.
Stacey. There's a faster
Well,
It's
car
American
approaching.
British, I guess, right?
I don't know. I don't know what the Americans have to do with it. I know they tend to bastardize a lot of British words, but I don't know if they
Yeah,
really
I think
changed
it's-
that one.
I think it is.
I think they say schedule and we say
Yeah, that's what
schedule.
I was.
And we say
Blue flag.
schedule.
Pronunciation.
We pronounce it as SK.
Yeah. I think I remember I say schedule, so.
Do you say aluminium or aluminum?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38.
It's not a word I
Celsius.
say a lot, so.
If you had to say it,
I know
what would
that
you
I know that aluminium is British and aluminum is American.
But they're spelt different in different countries.
Are they?
Yeah.
In German you say aluminium, so it's more like the British.
Thank God for that. Someone taking our side.
That lap was a 2:13.4. The lap times are pretty consistent.
By the way, we're still catching P15. They're still in the pits.
Go left.
Okay. How many laps?
You're 4 laps behind P15.
The car feels great, by the way. I'm just not pushing.
Yeah.
I don't know. You probably noticed that by my lap
Yeah, they had a
times.
2:13 something.
Yeah.
last-
I'm just cruising, man. I just bring the car home. It's the last, it's the last one. I think if I drop my pace anymore, I'd probably crash. Oh, it's loose nut racing. What about Robert something another? The guy who's 44 laps, we're 6 laps down on them. Are they still on track? What are their lap times?
Second.
The guy in P... What P is that?
All right,
Not
Stacey.
loose nut
There's a faster
racing,
car
but the
bearing
other
down on
guys
you.
ahead of
He's
that.
the class leader.
Not the next position, but the position beyond that one.
Blue flag.
No, they're still driving.
You've just done a 212.7. Car right. Clear right.
So, P15 still in the pits. 3 laps ahead. They've been in the pits for 11 minutes actually.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh dear.
Clear left.
Oh,
Blue flag.
oh look
Yeah.
at they. Oh look, they're going side by
Yeah.
side into that.
See
What
that?
the fuck?
Yeah.
Edgar and they're fighting for position, but still.
Are they on the same lap?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Nice.
One of them's gonna die.
Good for them.
Yeah.
We could only wish that was us.
I don't wish fighting on the hill.
I'd like that. If it was like at this point in the race, coming towards the end and you're still on the same lap, oh man, that'd be awesome. I'd rather be the car behind, like pressurising them, than the guy in front getting all the pressure. I personally wouldn't pass, I would just sit behind them and just try and make them crack.
Oh, P15 is back out now.
How many laps ahead is he?
3 laps, I think. Maybe
Okay.
2. I'll check. Well, they were in the pits for 12 minutes. But there's still quite a big chance that we will probably end up in a position that is higher than P16, lower than P16 if we continue to have no issues.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay, guy, go past.
Left side. Clear left.
Like there's so many less cars now on track compared to the start. You can see it when looking at the track map. It's much less crowded now.
This is what happened last year as well. In many ways, you could just sit out the first 20 laps and just join the race late and still finish in a decent position.
Oh,
Have they gone back in the pits?
so the 2 cars behind us just swapped position, but that's probably because P18 is still dead. And the guys that did the slow lap times that you complain about so much are now 7 laps behind us. And we're 3 laps behind P15, and P15 is 3 laps behind P14. So not much between, only 6 minutes. So let's just try to keep it on the island, and I think we have a chance to kill them.
What are their lap times? Stephen,
Sorry?
what are their lap times? Their lap times.
Well, there it is, lap times. I will be able to tell you soon. The last lap time was actually a 14:31.
Sounds like they've got a bent car.
Yeah, but that was the pit stop. P14 is doing 2:11.9.
No, the car that had that incident, and it's just come out the pits. Is that them?
Yep.
They're doing 211s.
2:14.3. 2:14.3. So really slow actually. What is your last lap time is?
12s.
Yeah,
That was
so we're 2 seconds faster.
2:12.3.
than that.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the
Maybe.
pace.
We're on low fuel, so we'll see. But they have to do.
We're
it
not
the
on
same
low
number
fuel.
of
I've got
pit
like
stops.
17 gallons in the tank, so.
Yeah, right. You're right. Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Uh-oh.
Car left. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Oh, it's getting colder now.
Yep.
36.
I should be going faster.
Blue flag.
Oh, they did it 2:12.8 now.
Okay, Stacey. There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Dickhead, he tried it, he tried to do it. Did you notice? Now he's flashing like a prick.
Well, Chad is probably gonna go for it.
Yeah, I'm giving it to him, but he didn't have to be a prick about it. There's no way I was going to let him pass up there, it's just dangerous as fuck. Stephen, how's Morton and Luciano and Paul getting on?
I don't know.
Are they still racing?
Really well. Let me check if they're still in the Discord. Yes, Morton and Luciano are currently in the Discord. So,
you want to know if I'm going to start?
They're in P19 right now, I think.
P19?
Yeah, they said that half an hour ago.
There's an
I think
incident
Morton couldn't avoid a crash.
Jimenez.
They were in P8 before, and then they had a crash because of the guys in
Is there an incident ahead?
I don't see anything.
Forest Elbow.
Don't see
Yellow
anything.
flag, caution.
Okay, it's a yellow flag, but oh no! Oh, fuck!
How did you not see that?
Go back, reverse, reverse, reverse! I didn't see that. It didn't show up on the relative. Sorry, man.
It's alright.
Suspension alright?
It's fine, but it's slow. I couldn't avoid him. He moved into my way. He actually drove forward into me.
Yeah, I saw it, man. I couldn't see him on the relative.
It seems weird. I don't know why he did that. It was lap 224.
Who was
I'm going to
that?
have a look at a replay on that.
Hopefully it was a guy that is for position.
He was
at
in
this
11th
point.
place,
Okay, that's good.
I think.
Maybe we killed him.
He sustained the same damage as us.
Oh man, yeah, he was reversing, even though we were coming towards him.
I mean,
It
I've
was
got,
Bing and Jimenez. Oh,
I've
what
got
a
the
fucking-
announcement that there was an incident there, but I couldn't see anything. And because it's downhill, you
Yeah.
don't see it until you turn the corner.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything either, man. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we killed him. I think he towed. Yeah, he towed. So if we're lucky, we took him out for good.
What's the difference between... how many laps have you got between us?
Let me check.
Because a 20-minute repair is, give or take a few, 10 laps or 9 laps. The 20-minute repair.
So Bingen, he is. Oh, he's quite a bit ahead.
Car feels fucking slow.
I think he's about 18 laps ahead of us.
This car's slow, man.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Blue flag.
Up that
Alright,
mountain,
Stacey.
I'm normally in
Faster class
5th
car
gear and it's
approaching.
pulling, you know.
It's pretty bad. Pretty
Car left.
bad. It was pretty
Still
bad
there.
of him.
Clear left.
So what did he do? He saw me and he just like, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
he revert with, I don't know. I just remember I had a space and then he closed that gap. But I couldn't brake any more than I already was.
It just reversed despite us coming. There was nothing you could do.
So did I hit his rear? Or his
Yeah,
front?
yeah.
His
Yeah,
rear?
it's true.
Oh, that's engine damage for him.
Yeah, I'm monitoring how long he's in the pits, but I think it's gonna be a while, especially because he towed. So he's probably got big suspension damage.
Or engine damage if I hit his rear.
Would be cool if we could pass him.
Why not?
Quite a bit ahead of us.
How many laps?
About 15 now, I think. Oh yeah, we lost a
On
lot
your
of
right.
speed, right?
Still
Yeah.
there. Clear right.
Loads of speed.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's all aero.
Blue flag.
May as well let him pass.
Car
Don't
left.
hit me!
Clear left. Blue flag.
I said we'd go a stint without.
Left
Oh,
side.
dickhead!
Blue flag. Clear left.
Without a major incident. And, well, that didn't happen.
Dingen is the one who caused the crash,
The car behind is pitting.
and he's still in the pits.
What?
Oh, it's fine.
No, I was saying we haven't managed to do that a stint without major incident.
Nope.
Okay, so because I'm carrying less speed, I could brake much later in there now. Car's slow, man. But the front feels weird when you get on the brakes hard. Just be aware of that. It's a bit wobbly at the front.
I don't think that it was Bingen that caused the crash, and the data is wrong. I checked it on a replay. It was Bingen. The 30 minutes repair time is wrong. I'm not
What?
talking to you.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Steve, look how slow our lap times are.
Yeah, I can see it. The car is totally fucked now. Did you get the yellow flag?
Yeah, I did. I slowed down, but I couldn't slow down any more than that. I couldn't see anything because there's a big cloud of smoke. And it was like all like, where do I go? Where do I go? And as soon as I got through the smoke, boom, there's a car there.
Right.
So I was coming down here and I was like, smoke. And I'm braking. And I'm like, shit, there he is. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go on the inside. And he just like, nope, you can't go on the inside. Smash. Right, this is how I judge my speed. I should be hitting 100 and... Last time I was hitting 160 through this kink.
Yeah, I can
Now I'm
see
at
that.
156,
Really low.
so I lose 5 miles an hour.
Incident in L
Well,
corner.
there was nothing you could do there.
What's going on in turn 1? Is there an incident?
I don't see anything. Don't trust me, man.
Really slow.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter, man. The car at least still records laps. That's all we need.
You'll probably find there's about 5 minutes of repairs on this. I'd probably say don't take them, because you're not going to get that time back. Because we don't have that long to go.
Yeah.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster car approaching.
This is why people should always look at their relative before pulling out.
Oh,
Don't worry, I lifted. No off tracks. Bless
Sorry.
you.
thank you.
Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear. That was a 214.3. There's a faster class car approaching.
Uh-oh. I don't know where
On
to
your
go.
left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
And now he just pulls away. Oh, sad.
Bingen is still in the pits, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But that he's still 15 laps ahead, so I think he won't be able
Blue
to.
flag.
How can he still be 15 laps ahead?
Well, he
class
was
leader for
18
faster
laps
class is
ahead
behind.
when they
18?
19.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
18.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Oh, we're talking about Bingen and not Bruce.
I don't know the difference.
The car behind is pitting.
Who's the guy that I hit? Bingham?
Yeah, you hit Bingen, and he's been in the pits since the accident.
That lap was a 2:13.9.
Stephen, did he do immediate tow or did he try to drive the car?
He towed after you hit him.
Was his
I'm not
engine
talking
on?
about Bruce. I'm talking about Dingen.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
stayed in
yeah.
the pits. Sorry, not talking to you. So, what did you say, Stacy?
Hang on. The guy that I hit, can you go to lap 224 and look in his cockpit after I hit him? Was his engine running?
I didn't smoke.
No, was it running though?
Yeah, it was running.
Okay. Whoops. That was rubbish. 20 minutes, I think. Let's find out. How's my fuel?
We don't have that data.
What? How's my fuel?
Should be about 25 minutes of fuel
25
remaining.
minutes.
0.9 gallons per lap. We'll need to add 42.2 gallons to get to the end.
How many minutes?
25. How many incidents do I have?
You have
Oh, Bingen
21
just left the
incidents.
pit, by the way.
Okay, Stacey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Looks like P4 has binned it in Hell Corner.
Has he? He's ahead of me.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Is that him ahead up there? No?
No.
He's behind me. Is he driving really slow?
He's behind you, yeah, 22 seconds behind you.
What does this car look like? Is it really slow and wrecked or what?
I don't know, I can't tell, man. I don't trust the iRacing damage, visual damage. Not one bit. But I'll let you know about the Delta. Right now he's losing against you, but I guess he's on cold tires and full fuel. Should probably take him out again, man.
I don't want to do that. And we'll end up in the pits for 20 minutes. What is he doing? Keep an eye on his car. Is he just like cruising along? Can he drive the car fast or what?
It looks like he had another incident, maybe. I can't see him on the relative anymore. He must have had another incident. He is P12. Yeah, he crashed again.
Where did he crash? Can you rewind it and find out?
Sure I can. Oh god, I just moved the whole overlay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he is... where is he? God. Replays don't work properly in these endurance events.
It has to spool it on your disc. That's why. It's not just...
Yeah, but it when I press rewind, it starts me up at lap 1. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I can't use the replay function right now, Stacy. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's fine.
Being super annoying.
Usually in these special events, I'd leave and enter the session multiple times. This time I've stayed in the session since the beginning.
Yeah, me too. I have the whole replay saved on the disc, I guess.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of speed from here, loads. Maybe 10 miles an hour. In total. 5 down from the last time and 10 down from total.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
Who's used to telling me there's incidents in Hell Corner?
Blue flag. Okay, Stacey. There's a faster car approaching.
See, I backed off because I thought he was going to be a
Clear
dick.
left. Blue flag.
Maybe he's learned from all his past mistakes.
So Bingen is actually in the pits again.
Probably didn't take the optional repairs.
Could be. But I think he crashed again. Because he must have crashed because he was behind you and suddenly he wasn't behind you anymore. And the pits didn't occur.
He might have just parked it and pressed tow.
That would be pretty stupid. No, car 8. Yeah.
There's an incident in Hell Corner.
Oh, Jim, stop telling me about the incident in Hell Corner. We need to report this as a bug because I keep saying
Blue
that.
flag. There's a faster car approaching. The leader is pitting now. Car right. Right side's clear.
So we're only 13 laps behind the car 8 now. So at least we lost him a lot of positions by crashing into him.
Such a stupid thing to do. Just take the fucking tow. Or wait for your relative to say there's no cars around you, then move. I mean, it's happened to all of us. We all crash sometimes. I mean, when you crashed, you checked the relative. When I crashed, check the relative.
Blue flag.
Yeah, especially in the endurance events.
Yeah.
So we're about to reach the 10-hour mark now. Oh, look at that guy locking up.
This is the really slow
that's
guy.
the guy. Yeah, that's the guy behind us. And now he's
Car right,
12 laps
clear
behind
right.
us.
He just keeps letting us go past. I mean, I wonder why he's driving.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's despite us getting slower, he always got more slow than us. Hey, you're learning.
Who's learning?
You.
What am I learning? That was a Porsche, not a GT3. I don't mind the Porsches.
Alright.
It's the GT3s that I won't turn in. I just refuse to turn in because they do dumb things. I can't trust them.
Oh, P15 is dead. And we're only 2 laps behind him.
Okay. Awesome. You sound happy and excited.
Yes, I am.
Go to the other side. Ah, what is with this guy?
Car left. Clear
How would he
left.
pass
All
you on the
Stacey.
outside,
There's a
though?
faster class car
Don't know.
approaching. Blue
I was
flag.
expecting him to go around the inside, but hey.
Blue flag.
Now you may go past.
Car left. Clear left.
Starting to get a headache.
Yeah, man. We are. We're just 1 lap behind the guy ahead. Whoa.
Too good. I catched it. I catched it good.
Be right back, I'll make a short break. Like 2 minutes, be right back.
Okay.
Do you want to hear a very German thing?
Yeah, go on.
Sorry?
Yeah, go on, sure.
So, we have this penalty system for your driver's license in Germany, right? Where you get penalty points for certain wrongdoings, right? Yeah, you can have a maximum of 8.
Same thing
Until
in the
you
UK as well.
You lose your license for whatever, 6 months. I don't know. Anyway, I have 4 points at the moment, right? And the city I live in sent me a letter today where they say that they've been informed by the driving, how do you call, departments of whatever state.
Driving Standards Authority, they
Yeah,
call it
something
in,
like
in England, DSA.
Sorry for that. Anyway, they informed me that they've been informed that I have a certain number of points, and they want to remind me that I should try to drive,
Better.
you know, better.
Safer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that reminder, they charged 22
Car behind
euros
us, class.
for that reminder.
To you.
Yes.
Well, you better pay it. That's the price of
I mean-
bureaucracy.
I mean, they charged me because they've been reminded by like the city is charging me for having been reminded.
Stephen, do you
Car
think
left,
these things are
clear left.
automated? No.
Blue
There is
flag.
there's some clerical guy on the desk
Left
somewhere
side. Clear
who
left.
has to write out that letter, handwrite it, and all that bureaucratic work that he's undertaking, it costs money, and someone has to pay for it. You have to pay for it because they don't use electronic systems. Oh, dude, what's with Germany and Windows XP?
Like it was written, it is
Okay,
a
Stacey, you've got 10 minutes of
automatic.
fuel remaining.
You didn't hear my question,
answer,
did
I
you?
think.
No, it's not Windows XP, it's Windows 7. Aren't there German government departments using Windows 7? They're paying for
Probably.
extended support, but I think there were some German government departments that were using Linux.
There's a car rejoining in front.
And I'm wondering why they moved away from that. Do you know anything about that?
No,
Okay,
sorry.
B15.
it's alright. So what are you going to do? You're going to pay for this or what?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the city I live
Blue
in
flag.
is charging me that fee, and I don't think there's any way around it.
I mean, bureaucracy's not going to pay for itself, you know. You think these letters just write themselves? Stephen, come on.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't have the department for driving standards just informed me about that? You know,
Do you know what you should do?
why
You should,
why does that department write a letter to the city I live in, and then the city I live in write a letter to me?
was it a paper letter? Or was it an email?
It was a paper letter.
Dude, do you want to get in
Well,
touch
actually-
with that
It was
Greta?
actually a formal letter, like the same formal kind of letter where you receive a report, you know, or like a, how do you call it in English? Like when you report somebody for a crime, you know.
A statement?
Yeah, probably. Like if I think that you stole off me and then I report you to the police, how do you call it?
The accuser would make a statement to the police.
Yeah, exactly, a statement. Yeah, that's the same kind of letter as a statement.
So, Stephen, if it's on paper and not electronic, and being electronic obviously would cost you anything because you could argue it's automated, then they clearly don't care about the environment. You should get in touch with that Greta, and she can fight this one for you.
Oh well, I just thought that you would find it funny.
No,
It's
I feel bad for you, man.
It's a pretty bureaucratic thing.
Yeah, it is. I feel bad that it's happening, 'cause I'd be fuming.
I mean, it's almost like a double whammy because I've already been charged for those
You've just done a
extending the
213.8.
limit, like what it or like
Okay,
those,
Stacey, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm so tired I can't properly think anymore.
Dude, neither can I.
But I've already been charged for my wrongdoings, right? And now they basically charge me again. I know it's not for the wrongdoing itself, but for the reminder of the wrongdoings. But I know how many points I have.
Well, the department's probably strapped for cash, and they need to find a way to somehow generate some revenue, and otherwise.
Yeah, especially because I've requested my information. That was also funny. Like I have this new passport thing with the ID and everything in it, right? Where you can access sensitive data with the help of your biometric passport, right?
Oh, you got a biometric passport?
Yeah. So I did that.
Wait, is that an iris scan and fingerprint?
Yeah, fingerprint.
It's not an eye scan.
No. Anyway, I went to the safe website by the government, right? And I requested my points, right? The funny thing is, I was able to authenticate with my passport, and when I wanted to see my actual score,
34 Celsius.
they said, "Okay, we're gonna send them to you via mail."
Weird.
So they authenticated me, but they didn't show me my actual score, which is
the
really
15th.
annoying. Yes, we're 15th, yeah. And the guy behind us is actually out still. They're one lap behind, but they're still out of time.
What about matey boy that reversed the foot?
Oh, you mean that? Oh yeah,
Bingham.
almost. Car 8. Car 8 is now driven by Alessandro Arostegua, and he is still in the pits. And we're only they're exiting now. Sorry, they're exiting now. We're 8 laps behind them.
Okay, Stacey, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
They really exiting? Because I can't see him.
It says pit exit for me. They're probably still in the pit lane. They're
This is
about
my
to
last
rejoin.
lap of fuel. I don't think I could do another lap after this. We'll see though, but I don't think so. Let's make it a hard one. Full throttle all the way up the mountain, what do you reckon? To be totally honest with you, I don't go full throttle, but I'm always applying some sort of gas. I never completely lift through this section. I lift a little bit, but I always keep some throttling engaged. Unless it gets really hairy. Like there, whoa, that got hairy. Did you see that? Power slide just then, Stephen.
Yep.
My heart skipped a beat through that bit.
Somebody in the chat said that they want to remind me to drive better, and also that our car looks like shit, and they charge 22 euros for that.
Yeah. Makes sense. How's my fuel?
We estimate 3 minutes of fuel left. 0.
Oh, I've got another lap.
9 gallons per lap. We think we'll need to add 41.8 gallons to get to the end of the race.
My
Oh,
mistake. That was
you're
my
doing it
mistake.
again.
That was my mistake.
Stay between the lines, please, Stacey.
You're about to reach my incident level, man.
I'm sure if
thought
you're
you
on
wanted-
30
30.
car behind.
No, I'm on 20.
Left side.
I'm already past that. I'm on
Clear
like
left.
22, I think.
Oh,
Flag.
yeah, you're at 22, yeah.
Oh shit! How many have we got left?
Car left.
Sorry?
Clear left. Very little fuel left. Left
How many
side.
do we have left before we get an incident? How many total
Still,
incidents do we
you
have?
had 8 rep. You had 8.
Still there.
Oh shit!
Still there.
Oh come on!
Still there. Clear left. You've got 1 gallon left. On your left. Clear left.
Where the hell was this draft when I needed it? Now all 4 cars come along, draft me up the hill, like they were nowhere before. Oh, this blue car's slow. Why did I let you past? Tim, you're nice, but dim. No, I didn't mean that. That wasn't very nice.
I don't care.
There was a comedy sketch or skit by Harry Enfield in Chums, and he did this skit called Tim Nice But Dim. Probably find it on the internet. They're just basically taking a piss out of someone who's kind of simple-minded. It was comedy from the 90s.
Okay. Oh, you know what my favorite UK comedy is?
No, I don't.
Faulty Towers.
It's pretty funny.
It's amazingly funny. That's my kind of humor.
Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
Oh, you gonna pit now?
Yeah. Dude, you've got 8 incidents left.
Oh man, I'm totally
for the
not
pit
ready
speed
to
limit.
drive. You know, you're not supposed to drive when you're tired, right?
Disengage
gonna be
limiter.
another
Box in
point for me.
280 meters.
Just no incidents.
Need to stop again.
You're funny.
Box in 5,
You can get 7. Don't
4,
get any more than 7.
3.
Yeah, let's do it like in Daytona,
2,
man. Drive to the limit.
Yeah.
Box now.
Literally. Alright. Yeah.
6 minutes of optionals.
Okay, should we do it?
1 gallon remaining. Alright,
No,
Stacey,
I
we're
don't
running on
think so.
fumes, mate. In this lap.
Oh,
Box
man.
this lap.
How am I
Because-
supposed to have no incidents with a fucked up car?
It's not that bad, but the reason I say that is because there's 2 laps to loosen up racing ahead of us, and yeah, you never know if we get that position.
Yeah, I know.
You've got 1 hour and 43 minutes in the car, and it's already fixing some of it now.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to have a look and see what happened on that lap. Oh, my foot hurts. Lap 224.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh yeah, he just reversed. Oh, it's so unlucky.
Oh god, car doesn't turn at all.
That was so unlucky. He just started reversing. Fucking bastard. So what exactly happened to him? Oh mate, he had an engine failure, I think. No? I'm looking at Bingham.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? Everything
I'm
okay?
just trying to not die here. It's hard.
So Bingham got rear-ended by Z4 down the mountain. He just decided to punt him out of the way.
If we manage to get P14, we're below the halfway point. of drivers. That would mean probably a positive iRating for me.
Okay. At this point, he should have really just towed the car. Is he stuck
No, he
in
should
the
have just
wall?
waited. I mean,
No, because
if he had stayed in position, it would have been fine. Until there's a big enough gap.
it's just such a stupid thing to do. What was that other car we were talking about?
Jimenez. Car 8. Oh, that's the car that you trashed into.
Okay, so what was the other one that's in and out of the pits? Okay, so SRT. Let's have a look, see what happened to them. Sean Macbeth. Because they were doing 11s. What happened to them?
Blue flag.
Ah, they just hit a wall ride. Stephen, everything okay with you, by the way?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just checking these replays. Mine seems to be unscathed, so... Oh, yeah, he just decided to...
Depends on your iRating as well. Stacy's gonna be losing iRating even though we're lower than the half. Because he's at 4.2.
Oh, damn. That was really bad for them.
Okay, Stacey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
They got damaged suspension. SRT.
Incident in L corner. It looks like Lewis. Car left. Still there. Still there. Car left.
Their
Clear
car's
left.
symmetrically fucked. I've
Yeah,
never seen
man, it's
them more
really...
But it's symmetrical. It's totally symmetrical at both ends.
I'm still surprised, man, that you give a fuck about the visual damage in this game. Because it doesn't tell you anything. Okay, the wing might be damaged, car is still fine. Wing might not be damaged, car drives like shit.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at it and it looks symmetrically fucked, as in both sides have identical damage.
Like should I tell you something, Stacey?
It's quite amusing.
I'll tell you something. On my two different iRacing accounts, right? Both of which have been in the simulation since the start of the race.
Yeah.
The car looks different on both of them.
Does it?
Like, yes, there's different parts of the car damaged on different simulations.
That's really
despite
weird.
them all having been in the simulation since the start. So there you have it, man. It doesn't matter what iRacing shows you as damage, because it doesn't matter. If there's like wing damage or bonnet damage or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Dude, 8 laps.
Sorry to burst your bubble, man.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm just looking at the damage of this car and I'm saying it looks symmetrical. Like, it's kind of weird. It looks a bit like a crocodile, but it's the same on both sides, completely identical. It's impressive how they're able to do that. Oh, they've exited out of the sim. No? Oh, they're back in the car now. I'm wondering if they're going to drive and how well it's going to be. Here they are. They're driving.
Which car?
SRT. They've got damaged suspension. They've stopped it. You can't reverse back into the pits. That's not going to work.
Lol. Which class?
Porsche. Did that work for
Which
them?
position?
2 laps ahead of us.
Oh, nice.
No, 2
Which car
positions
number?
ahead of us.
Okay.
Car number 14, SRT. So they've just exited out the car again. So they're probably going to take optional repairs.
Okay.
Because their suspension.
How many laps are
scrapped.
they ahead?
Now it's 7.
Okay, that's a lot.
7 times 2 is 14. They might have 10 minutes of optionals. We don't know. And that leaves 4 minutes on the table. They could crash
but
again.
we need more than that because we are super slow on the track right now.
But their car is
There's a
totally
faster car
fucked.
approaching.
As is ours.
Yeah, okay. But they're not even in the sim right now. They've exited out.
Okay.
Hang on
That's
a sec.
good.
Kyle something manually disconnected.
Blue flag.
Is that the same guy racing for this team? As if it is. So he's exited out, but Christopher Rhines and Sean Macbeth are still there. It was Sean Macbeth that had the incident. But they're
Left
still
side.
in the server.
Hold your line.
Oh god.
Clear left.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, they towed.
Oh, so they must have towed again. So they reversed back into their pit stall and had to tow because you can't reverse back in. It doesn't work like that. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me, man.
Yeah, because P3 and P6 of the GT3s were almost taking each other out and one pushed the other wide.
There's an incident in L corner.
So 6 laps to SRT.
Okay.
Dark Knight Motorsport are back out driving with no bonnet. That's the team that did that stupid manoeuvre. They seem to have a car that's reasonably okay. What I mean by that is it's not driving weird, it's in a straight line.
Can you let me know where car 8 is right now? Are they in the pits or are they driving?
They're driving.
Okay.
They've got 9 laps on us.
Alright. Well, they lost about 10 laps because we hit them. Well, you know how I mean it.
They don't have a bonnet, but their car's straight. SRT still in the pits. I need to take this headset off. Oh, my face.
What?
Oh, my eyes. Oh, sorry, Stephen, I can't hear you. I'm going to put my headphones back on. Oh, my eyes, man. What are we looking at here? So just 5 laps now. So we're in P15, right?
Yes, we're in P15.
Right, so with this would be in P14.
That would be great.
Oh, Stephen, you ruined the car, man.
Thought you're gonna fix it.
All that time painting the car, and you go and... Now, this is last year's painting, but I didn't spend a minute on it this time round. Yeah, I wiped my hard drive by mistake. I did it at work. Yeah, it had the paint scheme. The worst thing is, it had a bunch of programs.
Had you already painted a new paint scheme?
No, this is... Yeah, I'd already uploaded it, the TGA file, but the original Photoshop file, it was on a hard drive, and it had a bunch of source code on there as well, like a bunch of programs I'd written over the past, like, 10 years. So there was programs, Photoshop files, and graphics, yeah, just a bunch of graphics and, like, source code, programs and stuff, all gone. But
how did you manage to delete the drive?
I blame Windows, because I created a Windows recovery disk, and I was trying to use a partition on the drive that I'd set as a Windows recovery partition, not recovery, as a Windows installation partition. But Windows decided it knew better and formatted the whole drive. But it didn't tell me that.
But can't you restore it if it only used the normal format? Not like
I can restore it. I just haven't got around to it, if I'm honest. I can get it back.
Just make sure you don't use it.
No, I'm not. It's I don't even know where it is, if I'm honest. It's somewhere.
Because usually it just should have just deleted the table, but not like the actual files, right?
Yeah, it hasn't written over the clusters. So I know I'm okay, but I just haven't got around to it yet. Car drives like shit, doesn't it? Let's see what that other team is. Looks like 3 laps to go.
Okay.
And we're past them. How many laps are there total around here? Oh. So Stephen,
Yeah.
can you say voltage?
Voltage.
What's the German word for volts?
Volt. Yes.
Say it, sorry?
Volt.
Volt. Same.
No, but you pronounce it differently. Like in English to say voltage, right? With a V. Like a V.
Yeah.
And in Germany you would say volt, you know, volt.
I don't know, man, sorry. I'm trying to hear it, but I can't really hear the difference. I'll probably have to see your mouth as you say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But it sounds the same. To my ears, it sounds the same.
Like V and V. You know? For the English one, I touch the inside of my mouth, like the lower part of my mouth, like below the hole, right? with my teeth,
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster class
with
car
my front
approaching.
teeth.
Right.
And for the German version, yeah, I know, but we're not talking
Blue
about
flag.
the words, but like voltage is Spannung, by the way, but you don't care about that. That's
Sorry?
fine. And for the German version,
Car left. Left side, clear left.
I would say like my like my upper and my lower lip touch. You know, like b.
Like B or P.
Huh?
Like a B or a P, like P or B, like voltage. It's
Yeah, like a b, no, but not quite.
That's what I don't understand. This is a sound that English people can't make, isn't it?
Yeah, I
What you're
mean,
describing to me doesn't.
There's an incident in.
It
Elk
sounds
Corner.
alien.
You think it might be?
If it
Collins?
sounds alien, it means that I can't make the sound, but you can because.
I mean, you
were
can
never
always
taught.
look up the. Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. It's really hard for me to think about scientific stuff right now because my brain is totally turned off right now.
That's fine.
I know what I want to tell you, but it's incredibly hard
That's fine.
to I mean, I'm like a single course CPU right now. I try to keep the car on the road, and that's all I can do right now. Right.
Oh, I get sent funny things. I'm gonna mute my mic because just in case anything very offensive comes through my phone, I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Okay.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Left side. Clear left. Faster car behind. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Damn it.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Blue flag. Engage the limiter.
Stephen,
Box in
what's going on?
Yeah, fucked up,
280
yeah.
meters.
What happened?
We'll need to stop again.
Meatball. I hit the wall.
Oh, fuck. When did I missed that?
Box in for 5,
Got a meatball.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Okay.
One.
Hang on.
Box now.
Oh, 22 minutes of... Oh, God.
Of required... yeah.
Yeah.
22 minutes
Yep.
is...
Sorry.
How many laps? 10?
Yeah. Sorry for that.
It's fine. When did you hit the wall?
I just... going down the hill.
Oh, I see you're driving kind of sideways anyway. You're going down the hill when you did it.
No, I mean... Before Forest Elbow.
Ah, you've got a little slide on you. Ah, yeah, that happens sometimes. No, don't worry about it, mate. It's fine. It's fine. I think the only person we've got to worry about is Felipe Salinas, whatever his name is. Sorry. I can't just... Salinas. There we are. And I think SRT have given up.
Yeah. The
So,
only guy that is racing us for position is Felipe.
Yeah, and to be honest, what have you got? Like required... I can't speak. Required repairs 22 minutes, right?
Yeah. We just need to make sure that we...
So two just divide that by the lap times. That's about like 10 laps, give or take. We are 54. We're lap 50. Well, we're behind 54 laps, and they are.
We just need to make sure that we exit the pits in front of them. So if we have optionals, we need to.
66. So, in theory, there'll be 2 laps between us, and they're slow as fuck. They're not driving fast. They're really sort of taking it easy. So, there's going to be 2 laps. What are the optional repairs?
4 minutes.
You might even be able to take those too.
Yeah, if we are still in front when we take the optionals, then we'll take them.
If I'm still in front, I mean, if you're still in front.
Sorry, man. I'm totally. I shouldn't even be driving, man. I'm super tired. That's why that shit happened anyway.
You want me to take over?
No, I'm just gonna finish the last lap, last hour. At least we don't have to pit another time when we exit the pits. So we can just do a last final.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But we're 8 laps in front. No, sorry, we're
I don't think SRT are coming
laps.
back.
No, they're not coming back. We're 12 laps in front of the Felipe. So as long as we stay in front of them, we won't have lost anything. And they're doing 2:17s.
Yeah. No one else is out, so that will be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if they were far enough back, we could have just quit. Just been like, yeah, we're done. And just do the last lap and it would have been fine.
Yeah, but you don't want them to retire.
No, what I'm saying is we'd still finished ahead of them, even though they're still out on track. You know what I'm saying? You just do the last lap.
I know what you're saying, but I'm also saying you wouldn't want them to retire, right?
No, I wouldn't want them to retire. We could still do it.
Because of your thing.
What's the iRacing gain and loss on this? Oh, it's got you on there.
I should be gaining something.
You're gaining. Oh wait, it's reset. You're gaining 5, I think. Or 9. It's hard to see, but it's really small. I don't know what mine was. I'll have to check. I have to rewind my stream or something. It's not really things I really want to find out. But I wasn't in 14th position, you were. What position was I in? 15th? Well, you got into 15th. I can't remember now. Never mind, my brain's not with it either, dude.
Yeah, I'm totally finished.
Results. Go back to our car. SRT is definitely not coming back. I tell you who we could have gone past.
Who?
Interestingly enough. Racecraft Esports Yellow.
What's the car number, man?
Car number 6, they're a GT3 team.
Oh yeah, I saw them overtake us, yeah.
But yeah, they're out. That's fine, man. Oh shit, dude, how many incidents do we have?
46.
46.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the least of all, really. It's only 20 seconds.
Yeah, let's try not to all these incidents because we want to make sure we finish ahead of the French guy. But I think if we manage to finish 14th, we can be pretty happy. Because, I mean...
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Oh, they're up to 216s now.
Oh,
be
wow.
careful.
Yeah. No, really pushing.
I think they're like, oh look, we can overtake somebody. I'll be damned if they overtake me, man. I'm telling you now, man. If they try to overtake me, I will.
They're
I
the
will.
slowest
I will
team in the world. They deserve to be at the back.
So our goal is basically to finish ahead of the slowest team in the world, right?
Huh?
Our goal is to finish ahead of the slowest team in the world.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Our goal was initially to win the race. And then it was to get a podium, maybe a top 10. To have someone finish, to not finish last, and now just ahead of the slowest team ever. Ever to grace the iRacing plane. And expectations and dreams shattered.
I mean,
we are.
we're not that far away from the top 10.
I guess
with 4 or 5 incidents less, you know. But I mean, we've probably spent around an hour in the pits today, or maybe more.
Do you remember what I said to you at the beginning of the race? We were fretting about the first incident. I know it was a real shit one, but like I said, dude, last year we spent over an hour in the pits. Like, trust me, we've got 12 hours to go. It could be much worse. It's been much worse, but do you know what, mate? This is Bathurst. If you can get a clean run in where you have no incidents, as I keep saying, you will win the race. Easy.
Yeah, look at Matteo, man. He also had a big incident, and he's first, and he's been first for quite some time.
That's what I'm saying, mate.
Gotta make sure we don't fall up behind the French car. Where are they now?
Oh, I had 4 missed calls. Did you hear my phone ringing?
8 laps behind us now.
How many repairs do we have? Oh, do you know what? I think I might need to feed my dogs. I don't know if my wife fed them. She probably didn't.
It's still 15 minutes of repairs here.
15?
Yeah.
That's 16 minutes a lap. No, what? 8 laps is more than 16 minutes.
Okay. So, oh god, my wheel!
What?
It just turned to the left out of a sudden for some reason. I think that's because of the repairs. It's doing the repairs right now.
Yeah, Stephen. You
Yeah.
You're very dramatic. Has
Why?
anyone ever told you that before?
Why? What you talking about?
Your reaction to things, it was like, oh no, my wheel, and I'm like, whoa, what was it?
Yeah, it was really sudden, man, and my wheel suddenly turned all the way to the left.
Sometimes you make me nervous with your sort of drama.
That's fine, man. You should be nervous sometimes.
I should be more dramatic, you think?
Yeah, you should be more dramatic.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Life's too short to be dramatic.
So we're 7 laps ahead at the moment. We got 40 minutes, so it's gonna be kind of close.
It'll be
But
fine, mate.
I think I still want to do the options just to make sure.
Do 'em,
that
mate. Do you know
don't have to
what?
come in again.
We might even have a battle with them on track.
Yeah.
That'll give us something to do. I'm not bothered. I would even say slow down to the last lap and race them to the line. You can stick it in the R gear and they can stick it in whatever gear they want. It'll be fine. We'll still win. Do you know that gear beyond N called R?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try that. We'll still win. Oh, that's cruel. Probably shouldn't say that.
No, I don't care.
But they're pretty slow.
I just want to get going again. Now we got a real battle ahead of us, man. I just want to make sure we win it, so that's why I'm thinking about skipping a bit of the options. But if we
depends how bad
it would be
the car-
perfect. It would be perfect if we exit the pit straight ahead of him, you know?
Dude, when you drove the car back to the pits, how bad was it?
Oh, pretty bad, man.
Just do the optionals. The reason I say that is because everybody else you've seen refuse the optionals and leave the pits. Just end up wasting a lap because they come back in because they can't drive the car. Just think about how terrible it's going to be to drive a car with bodged suspension around that mountain.
For an hour.
Yeah, so you may as well get the optionals done.
Yeah, but I also just want to make sure we're not more than you know, I don't want to end up behind him. That's the thing.
We're not going to. Based on the timing, we might even end up on the same lap, but I wouldn't worry about it. It gives you something to do. You know, we've had fuck all to do on track this whole time in terms of people on the same lap as us, so makes it more exciting.
I think they have to pit again. So they're gonna lose some time with that as well.
Okay.
We don't have to pit again. Fuel should be fine to the end once the repairs are finished. Even if we drove now, the fuel would be fine. 2 laps now. No, that's still this SRT team.
What team
It's
was
6
that?
laps actually, 6 laps.
Was that the SRT team?
No, SRT is still dead.
The car behind you just took off. Who was that?
Really? No, SRT is still out.
What team was that started driving?
I don't know. Doesn't matter?
Yeah, it does, because they were sitting
No,
in
it
the pits
doesn't, because
behind you for ages.
SRT is still dead.
No, okay, I just want to know who they were, because that team was sat in the
It was not SRT, that's all I can tell you.
Oh, very well. It was a Porsche. And they were in the pits for ages. It's Pat-Man, I think. Is it Pat-Man? Yeah, Pat-Man. 30 laps down.
Okay, well,
We wouldn't have passed them, though. So they must have some damage. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it past them anyway, so.
SRT is P15. But they're out of the sim, so they won't record any more laps.
All their drivers out of the sim.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to look at Philippe. I don't want to look at the car.
Are you spectating him right now?
I'm not. I'm looking at the screen, but I've not got the VR on, so it's just sat on top of my steering wheel.
I don't know.
I was playing Free Cell on my
To be
phone.
fair, I just wanna. There's 2 more goals for me today, right? First goal is to finish the race. Second goal is to exit the pits. And third goal is to finish ahead of P15.
Okay.
That's all I want to do today, and everything else doesn't matter.
At some point, I'd like to go to sleep because I've got to go to work tomorrow.
I'm so tired, man. Like the first thing I'm gonna cross the line, exit the sim, stop the stream, turn off the PC, and go to bed.
I'm
That's
really
what I'm gonna do.
tired. But I don't know. I'll just continue to.
No, it's more than 3 laps. The overlay is wrong. iRacing says it's 5 laps.
What? What's 5 laps?
No, I'm just not talking to you, man. But if I don't say I'm talking to you, then
how am I supposed to know?
I don't know. Just no, please, if that's okay for you.
I'll attempt to read your mind better next time.
That would be great.
No problem. Damn you, Free Cell. Do you ever play Free Cell?
No. I know how it works, though.
Yeah, I play it on my phone, not on the computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm totally addicted to this game. Play it constantly.
Okay, we're 4 laps ahead, and we got 3 minutes of required here.
See? Fine.
Once they are on the same lap, I'm just gonna check the relative and make sure that they don't pass us.
Okay. How are you going to make sure they don't pass us?
Well,
I'm interested to find out what your strategy is. Stop
like if there's 30 seconds of optional remaining, then I'm gonna skip those.
No, dude, you'll end up crashing the car if the car's fucked. And then we'll be back in the pits.
Maybe I crash into them, you know?
Nah, just do it, mate. If you end up on the same lap as them, you'll pass them. They're slow as fuck.
Yeah, but you don't know how fucked up the car is gonna be after the repairs.
I know, that's my point. That's what scares me. That's what I'm saying. Just get the repairs done and bring it home.
They're pitting now. They're pitting now. They're right behind us. Do you see them? They're standing right behind us.
But they're not in the same lap as us.
The green-yellow car. It's a green-yellow car.
I'm not looking. I'm only looking at our car at the moment. But I know which one theirs is.
They're basically right now standing in the pits behind us doing the service, and they changed the driver as well. I think they changed to a faster driver. they really on a mission now, man.
Yeah, Stephen.
They're foolish to think they have a chance against.
What? I don't think so. I think they're okay to feel optimistic given our history of crashes and misfortune. Like they have every hope. They have a good reason to be hopeful. They'll pass us.
I destroyed the car. Ich habe das Auto kaputt gemacht. Mal wieder. Aber das passiert auf dieser Strecke öfter, deswegen. Das ist einfach Teil von dieser Experience, der Bathurst Experience. So, But we're still fighting for P14 because P15 is actually trying to beat us. And they're 3 laps behind us, and we gotta do 5 more minutes of repairs. So, in theory, we should be able to stay ahead despite doing the optionals. And then we just need to have a great final stint,
leader,
and then
Matteo,
we can
is
go
pitting.
to bed.
We will definitely be ahead of them. I'm telling you, we will be.
Oh, they're in the pits. Are they in the pits again? I think they might be in the pits again.
Are you live?
I am in the car. Yeah, fuel will last to the end. But according to my relative, they're 0.6 seconds. Oh, it's the turquoise car actually. I thought it's the green car that we're fighting, but it's actually the turquoise car, and it just passed on track. So I was looking at the wrong car. Oh! What happened?
Whoa.
Is it done?
What are you talking about?
No,
Dude,
cars-
what are you... No,
I
optionals.
didn't.
There's traffic behind. Keep your
It
wits
just
about you.
said I should go.
Did you do optionals?
I didn't let me do any more optionals.
So the optionals were all done?
I don't
On your
think so.
right. Clear right.
How's the car?
It's driving straight.
Okay, just bring it home, man.
Should I go back into the pits?
No,
and see
no,
if
no,
I-
just bring it home. Bring it home. What I mean by that is just drive the course without crashing or getting a single
That's the car
incident.
approaching. This guy's the class leader.
And if a car comes up behind you, you just be like, yep, dude, go past. And let them through.
Blue flag.
Oh, we're super slow, man.
Has it got wonky steering? Or is that just your driving style?
Ah, man, I gotta get used to the car first, okay?
Clear left.
Alright. Dude, I need
Tire's
to
also cold.
vape.
Uh,
I need to go for a vape. But I'll be here. One sec. I need to get my e-liquid. I left it in my car. One sec, dude.
Fourteenth. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Okay, Stacey, there's a faster class car approaching. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Okay.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left. Alright, Stacey, there's a faster car approaching. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Great. That's it then.
Stephen, what did you do?
Nothing. I was taken out by a GT3.
Okay, alright. Have you got repairs required?
Yeah, it's over.
Wait, how many? Did it definitely say you have to pit? You've got black
Yes.
flag?
Yes. He just took me out like I'm not there.
Oh shit. Just pit, see what happens. You might lose that.
Just drove over me, man. He just drove over me like I'm not even on the fucking track.
Yeah, that's what GT3 drivers do.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
That is what GT3 drivers do.
There's a faster car approaching.
Welcome to
Gauge
multi-class
limiter will pull
racing
you to the end.
in iRacing.
Like, seriously, it just didn't even... Yeah, he did it on purpose,
Box
I'm
in,
pretty sure.
5,
Was it that car that we
4,
had that incident with that day,
3,
that time?
2.
It's happened on this lap,
One.
man, you can check it.
Hang on,
Box
I'm just
now.
trying to get the notes.
11 minutes. Oh. Great. Fucking idiot. Like, I'm not even there, man. Where?
Yeah, that's what they do.
Did you see it?
That's all right. To be honest, that was
Crazy,
netcode.
right?
That's netcode. But
I don't care
still,
what it was.
but still. Similar thing happened to me. That's why I try and defend everywhere I can. Just like, there's no space.
But I
you
was
can't go.
supposed to defend there. He was just driving over me.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes they just do stupid things as well. They're hard to predict. But yeah, they're dicks. And I think this is the reason why most of these Porsches are a little bit broken. GT3s, if I had to guess.
Oh, man.
So 11 minutes of repairs. How many laps is that team behind us?
3.
3 laps. Okay, that's about 7-8 minutes. Yeah, we'll lose that spot. We're 15th. Let's just say P15.
There's nothing I could do about it, man.
I know, it's fine. There wasn't, I know that. So don't worry about it. How long's left?
42 minutes.
Yeah, we'll have to go back out.
Yep. Fucking idiot. I can't even check the replay because iRacing's replay system is broken as fuck as well.
It might be your computer, like the way the hard drive is saving and recording the data.
But every time I rewind, I end up at lap 0. Like, it wants to show me the fucking
It was
start
happening
of the
to me
race.
in Daytona, but I think it's just the way it spools up the replay, the way it saves it, what it does with the data, like from RAM to hard disk to whatever. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna have a vape. You should probably smoke some weed or something. Chill. You'll be
I'm
fine.
checking the replay on the second account now.
Oh, my cat's trying to escape outside. Go away. Go away, cat. No, no, no. You leave the room. Both of you. Leave.
Save the replay for that incident, because I'm gonna report that guy. I'm just gonna do it, man, because he is the reason why we're not getting 14th today. And I'm sick of tired of the fucking GT3s driving like don't even exist.
Dude, he's not the reason why we're...
He is the reason, man.
Not him. No, dude. If you think about it, it wasn't just him. He wasn't the only GT3 that did stupid things. I had the Audi push me out wide. We had the Mercedes cause us to flip. We had countless GT3s knock you down that little...
Yeah, but he just pretended
thing.
like nothing happened, man.
But I appreciate where you're coming from, but like if we're going to put in incidents, we've got a crap ton of them to put in. And if you want to say that he was the reason why we lost that 14th place, you could easily say that Mercedes in the beginning was the reason why we dropped back 10 laps.
Oh man, it was.
You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't even a big ask to just finish the goddamn race, man. We could have been 14th and everything would have been great. And now we're gonna finish 15th and we're gonna be sad.
Well, dude, if we were 16th and we just gained a spot, we'd be somewhat happy. We're happier than we are right now. So think about it in relative terms. We lost one position, but previously we gained a position and we were happy when we got 15th in the first place. So it just depends how you look at it. It's only a race. I don't know what will teach GT3 drivers to behave, because even when you're driving the GTE you have problems with GT3 drivers. It just, I don't know, just boycott the series and maybe iRacing will abandon it. Sorry if you like GT3, but I have no love for that series at all, because the drivers are dog shit. But yeah, Stephen, he's just one of many drivers that have caused us to lose positions. So it's just the way it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, let's put it to you like this, and you could be totally honest with me here, right? Because I can be honest with you, and I'll answer the question as well. If I'd never driven a Porsche Cup car before, and I'd only gone by people's anecdotes of what the car's like to drive, and I got in a GT3 car and did this race, perhaps I may be a dick like them. But knowing how the Porsche drives and driving it in this race, I know how bad it is when shit goes wrong. So I'd like to think I'd be more mindful if I was in a GT3 car in this race. Do you know what I'm saying? So the question for you is, if you were driving a GT3 car in this race, having never driven a Porsche, would you be similarly, you know, driving like these arseholes? You probably would, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Maybe iRacing need to implement a scheme whereby if you want to enter a series in a faster class, before you do, you have to drive the lower class and complete the race in the lower class before you're able to qualify to drive in a higher class car. That's what I would say. That'd be a great idea. It would cause iRating to sell more content, and it would make the people in the faster class appreciate the slower class drivers around them and not be such dicks.
Can't believe we were just overtaken by those stupid slow ass.
Is there anybody behind them though?
No. I wanted to be P14, man. God damn it, it pisses me off so much. Maybe they crash out. It's still 30 minutes to go. That's all we can hope for now. They don't deserve to beat us, man.
What are they
They're
going to...
the fucking slowest team in the world. There's no team that is slower than them. None.
They're not going to crash out. They won't even get a pit limit thing. They're not even going fast enough to speed through pit lane. They were just happily letting people past, man.
They piss me off so much. Maybe because they're French. Okay, let's get that car home now.
Are there any optionals?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do them.
All right, cool. Actually, I'm going to stop wearing this lapel. I've got another microphone I could use. It's a boundary mic, so it picks up everything in the room, but the room's quiet anyway. Stephen, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect. I should have been using this microphone, really. The only problem is it picks up everything. So I can stand by the door and vape. You can hear me. Can you still hear me?
See, it's not trying to do the
Car
optionals
approaching,
anymore.
watch your
That's the
mirrors.
thing. That's what happened last time. It doesn't even allow me to do any optionals.
Blue flag.
Stacy. No.
This microphone closer.
Blue flag.
Sure, they're a drawing company, right?
I can't hear you, man.
I said sure, they are an American company, right?
Who is?
Sure. S-H-U-R-E.
Oh, it's Rexona. Just different name. I don't know where they're from.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. Car left. Blue flag, clear left.
I can't hear you, man. Use your old mic if it doesn't get better.
There's an incident in Hell Corner, B15.
Stephen, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Can you hear me much better?
No.
What about now? Can you hear me?
Alright, Stacey. Past the class car approaching.
Stephen, can you hear me?
On your left. faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Stephen, you can hear me, right?
Left side. Clear left.
Stephen, all good?
Yes, please just stay with your current mic situation and not change it anymore. It's only half an hour to go anyway.
I know, I just the battery in the car is running out. I've just got this one, so I don't have to click it to me.
I can't hear you, man. It's don't bother. I was hearing you fine earlier, and now you on this stupid new mic, and I can't hear anything.
Alright, this should be better then.
Yeah, much better.
I'll come back to the car. The battery is running out.
Thank you.
You'd have to remind me to change it.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You know our wing is completely straight now.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What's really funny, if you look at the real life Bathurst, none of the cars are damaged as much as they are in iRacing. And more cars finished the race too. And they're close together. So how long is left? Do you know?
24 minutes.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
By the way, it didn't allow for any optionals again, so I guess after a certain point you can't do any more optionals.
Yeah, probably.
That's the second time it happened.
Someone has uploaded all of their incidents in our split actually. Showing examples of GT3 drivers just punting people. Wow, they're just showing all the replays of the incidents where GT3 drivers just punt people out of the way. Oh, it's
Car right.
incredible.
Right side's clear.
Oh dear. And someone says, don't worry, top split is even worse.
P15. Car left. Left side. Clear left.
It seems like people are very angry in the forums.
Why?
GT3 driving standards. People are complaining about getting punted. There's so many incidents where people just punt people. And to be frank, we haven't punted a single person in this race. All the Porsches, from what I've seen, have been pretty respectful, and I haven't had a single problem with any of them actually. There was at one time someone hit me in the rear at the start of the race, but you know, we were all a bit bunched up, I can't blame them for that. But besides that, all of our major problems, every single one of our problems have come from GT3 drivers. Apart from what happened to you in the straight, that netcode thing, but like, it was all GT3. All of it. I honestly think the only way they can resolve this is to force people that are before.
You're really quiet right now, Stacey. I'm sorry, I have to keep repeating myself, but
wait a sec.
I don't know what's with this team, but generally everybody in this team has weird mic
Okay,
issues.
Stacey, relax.
No, I was looking to
That's
the
20
left,
minutes to go. 20
but my
minutes.
microphone was clipped on my right. That's what
Yeah,
was
it's
happening.
just saying it's sometimes
It's just something.
frustrating to not be able to hear you guys.
No, it's my fault.
Know everything about Danny and
I can
Kevin.
turn the mic up as well. I'm not sure which
It's
channel.
better
it
now.
is.
It's better now. I can hear you well.
Yeah, I honestly think if they implemented a scheme where before you enter the special event, and it's only for special events, you're not allowed to drive the faster class until you have driven the slower class in that event.
Yeah,
Or
that
done
makes sense.
at least like X number of laps on that, like in practice, car track combo, like maybe like 100 laps or something. Because 100 laps isn't asking for, not 100 laps, sorry, like 50 laps. It's not asking for much considering you're about to do a really long event, and it gives you an idea of what the slower class can do and where they can brake and how their car performs and acts. just the attitude of the vehicle. So then maybe they will think twice about doing things that they do because it just ruins it for everyone.
Yeah.
By the way, how many incidents do we have?
48 we have together.
Okay. So
By the
that
way, you
means
can
we've
look
both
that up
got-
in the
we've-
interviews, right?
We've both got the same number. No. I had 22. So you've got a bit more, I think. I think I
Alright.
had 22. Anyway, we'll find out at the end.
That lap time was 2:14.0.
Because I know I was 3 away from my limit, so I gave myself a 25 limit, and you would have a 25 limit, so... So you probably have 26.
Okay, Stacey, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
So you know the Nürburgring 24, they're bringing out the Porsche GT4 car for that.
Okay.
Are you going to buy that car?
I'm gonna probably buy it, yeah.
Because I don't think they're going to put the Cup car in it, going back to what they said they wanted to put the GT4 car in. So that means this is the only series that features this car for a special event. And I'm wondering if people are still going to drive it after the GT4 comes out.
Who knows?
I think participation is probably going to go down. Which is a shame because as my son's starting to go to bed at a reasonable time, I'm probably going to start driving this car more in official races. I'll get more time to enter them.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Have you looked to see how
15
many
minutes
laps
remaining,
ahead of us
15
are
minutes
the
to go.
drivers? The slow drivers.
He's 2 laps ahead.
Okay. get up in time, I think I'm going to have to leave my house at about 8 o'clock in the morning, which means from this point on I've got
Your lap time was 2:14.3.
6.5 hours of sleep before it's 8 o'clock.
I mean, you can go if you want. It's just 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, I'm going to stay and hang it out, mate.
I'm hoping that maybe the guy in front of us has a crash, but
He's not going fast enough. That was probably their plan.
yeah, stupid guys. I wanted to be P14.
I don't really understand the point of making more races. I'm just going to help that slowly. Or they had an incident and never did the optional repairs and the car's still fucked.
Yeah, probably.
So there should be only like, what, 15 minutes to go?
Yep.
Right? Is that it?
11 minutes to go.
Alright, Stacey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in L corner. You think it might be white? That last lap was a 2:14.2. Good consistency, keep them coming. Yellow flag. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. That was a 2:14.2.
No. I'm not good at GT3s. Also, I just want to be able to finish this thing properly.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Do you remember when we used to be as fast as the GT3s?
Yeah. Long time ago. Very long time ago.
That lap time was 2:14.0.
I'm going to share something on Discord.
Sorry?
I'm going to share something on Discord. You can have a look at it when you
Alright.
finish the race. It's just a passing guide that I've always referred to when I'm racing around this track, and it's a general rule that most people follow, which makes racing around the multicar very safe.
Alright.
Blue flag.
I'm just posting on the Discord. Yeah, Stephen, you're going to have to see if you can poach Sven away from his team.
Yeah.
Okay, Stacey. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
This is Sven's team behind us.
I don't know. The thing is, I'm sort of in VR at the moment, but I'm not. My VR's resting somewhere, so it's difficult for me to see. I'm not sat on the racing mode. I'm on a sofa
Car behind's a
next to-
faster class.
next to it.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear left.
Is this Sven's team?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. right. Clear right. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car left. Left side. Blue flag. Clear left.
Fucking idiots. Oh, that. Oh god.
Oh,
Blue
just
flag.
made it by the skin of your teeth.
Oh, that's the guy that took us out earlier,
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
GT3. Yeah, hope he's dead.
So if you don't cross the line, does that mean people behind you gain your position?
No idea, man.
Blue flag.
What I mean by that, yeah, because it'd be interesting to know, like, you crashed towards the end, weren't able to cross the line to finish the race. That means you don't finish the race. But what if you did more laps than someone else?
Yeah, it counts laps basically. The person with the most laps is ahead.
Yeah, but if you don't cross the line, it means you don't finish the race.
You lose one lap. You lose one lap.
Okay.
Okay, Stacey. There's a faster class car approaching.
So this Jawad guy is in P3 at the moment. I hope he loses some positions because he was involved in that start-finish incident.
Stephen, I'm just going to save the replay, my
Blue
replay,
flag.
and I'm going to let you have it. My entire replay.
No, it's fine. I got the
On your
replay
right.
as well, man.
Clear
Because
right.
I can't, for me to go through it all,
No, I probably won't even report anyone anyway. I was just pissed at this guy because
One more lap to
he
go.
destroyed our chance to be P14.
you can understand where I'm coming from. I say it wasn't just him though. There's so many.
I
other-
totally think it was his fault, man, and I totally blame him for it.
that was his fault. I'm not saying it weren't his fault. He totally made
It wasn't even Netco, man. He tried to pass me
He
in
did.
the spots where I usually go to the right to let him
Right
die.
side's clear.
So yes, I blame him, and if you want to
No.
tell me otherwise, then
Dude,
you're wrong.
I'm not disputing that. I blame him too. I'm saying he's not solely responsible for our poor finish.
No, that's true.
most of them are. So if we're going to
course he's not,
protest
yeah.
him, really we should protest a lot of them.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to protest anyone in an endurance event, to be fair.
Well, no, you can. I don't think there's an issue with it.
No, I think it doesn't make sense because there's way too many protests that way. Oh look,
You've got 1 gallon left. Blue flag.
oh well, we're gonna finish the race in this lap.
Is this the last lap?
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. And we didn't even go over the incident limit.
Blue flag.
Good.
We're at 48, so we got even one in reserve. Should I go for an off track? No.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So there's 2 minutes left. You've got another lap.
No. It's over.
15th place. Okay, it's over.
Just a bug, man. Just a crew chief bug. Well, we're finished.
You sure you don't want me to say the replay?
Nah, man. I'm fine. Oh, thank you, Thomas. You watched. Yeah, I'm a pretty slow snail. You're right about that.
Stephen, thanks for joining me in this epic race.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the good times and the bad times.
That's all
And
right.
sorry for that mess in the beginning, man. I was just hoping, I was still hoping that we might even be able to win the race, and then seeing this GT3 car killing us that way, it was too much for me, man. I had a real breakdown almost at that point.
It's fine. No harm made. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But actually, there is no but. If you care to join me next time,
Yeah, definitely, man. You mean 3 times the charm, right? We should definitely go for a third time.
Yeah.
And maybe survive until the second hour.
But yeah, I was going to say, we do it the next time, and just know every single place where you don't want them to pass, you block that shit.
Yep.
And maybe, like you said, in the forest elbow, if that's what it's called, then try and concede as quickly as possible. Otherwise you get punted. And I honestly believe we can go for top split. Because you can see towards the end of the race, like, everyone's dead and they're just trottling along, you know what I mean?
Yeah, somebody in the chat just wrote, we survived the 12 hours of bratwurst.
Bratwurst. Yeah, yeah. You like bratwurst, don't you?
It's like a sausage, a white sausage, right?
Yeah. Well, you should know. You're German.
Yeah, and we call the event bratwurst and not Bathurst.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
12
see.
hours of bratwurst. Yeah.
I hear the pun.
Thanks, Thomas. I really appreciate you coming by and looking at this. Oh, we got punted.
What?
I got punted in the forest elbow. Who is that? The red car. Oh, I remember that guy. Who is that? Okay.
How do I see the last?
Oh, it's the Lewis guy. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
No, it's fine. Oh, let's just bring it home.
Can you
Sorry?
Can you? Have you got the link for the race session that we were just in?
What do you want? The replay?
No, not the replay. The session, so I can check the results.
Where can I see that?
On your thing, you just press continue, then it will take you to the results.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a second. I'm almost in the pits.
This has messed up my top 5. Oh, never mind. I've got it now. This has totally messed up my top 5 statistics. Where we -8.
Really?
-8 iRating, yeah, -8.
I think it might have been plus for you if we had finished 14th.
You got -7. I got plus.
What?
I got plus 128 safety rating. You only got plus 0.86.
That's still a lot, if you ask me.
Yeah. Oh, that's because I went beyond. 4.
Oh, Matt Malone won his 12-hour solo race.
Oh, that's a shame. I only say
But he's
that
still
'cause
going to
he's
get
gonna
disqualified, right?
Yes. Oh, that's bad. I feel
God,
for
let's
him.
get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, he got disqualified in the end. There's another guy I was racing in the iRacing Endurance Series with. Not with, but against. His name is Alessandro Sotto, and he also always drives alone and gets disqualified in the end. And I don't get it. Why would you do that?
Some
I
people
mean,
just like to do
just
it.
give somebody a fair share of 2 hours. You don't even have to let them drive forever, you know?
Some people just like that, I guess.
Yeah, it's the weird
But
people.
it's in some ways, it's arguably easier on your own because you can make the setup for you and drive comfortably on your own and just bang them out and get comfortable in a rhythm. Do you know what I mean? And not be
Yeah, I guess,
distracted by anything.
you know what the
You
real
could just do
reason
your
is?
own race.
You know what the actual reason is?
What's that?
They just don't have any friends.
I'm sure Matt could have found someone to do the race with him. But 140 laps for me, 132 laps for you, 22 incidents for me, 26 for you. Best lap for you was a 10.1, mine was a 9.2. Your average lap was 235, mine was 215. Our iRating difference, gain
I'm
and
gonna
loss,
send you
was...
the pop-up that you wanted.
No, I've got it now. I'm looking at the results.
Okay.
It's weird how there's such a massive difference in our iRating, yet we gained our gain and losses. Our losses were only 1. The difference was 1.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hi, how did your race go?
Oh, we finished up P13.
Nice
Oh,
one.
nice. We
That's
finished P15.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, we would have been on for a 5th for P5, but yeah, there was a guy or 2 guys who wanted to fight in front of me and caused me to, they basically spun right in front. I couldn't do nothing this time.
Yeah, we
Shit
were
happens.
punted out after 1 hour already. Less than 1 hour.
We were punted out many times, mate. So many times with GT3 drivers.
This was really, really late. It was with, 4 hours, 3 hours to go. So it was like,
Yeah, it's really annoying.
yeah. And when you haven't done any mistakes at all.
Yeah.
It's hard to take, man. I feel your pain entirely.
I mean, we almost finished 14th, and then a GT3 car just drove like we don't even exist. You know. Of course, he didn't even get affected, and we lost our P14 in the end. So let's see the results. What's our team called? Crew Chief, right? I'm so finished mentally as well. So I'm at 3.93 as safety rating now. Wow. And I lost 7 I rating.
No, we finished P12 actually.
No P15.
Maybe somebody got disqualified in your stint. More.
Oh, you finished P12.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we didn't finish last overall. There were 2 other drivers behind us. Thank God for that. SRT, they got back in the car.
Yeah, we lost about, I don't know how many laps in the pits. Maybe 9. 8, 9. But still a great result.
Definitely.
That is good considering,
what
yeah.
it's worth, you know. It was 54 car field, so...
All GT3, so you didn't have to worry about any Porsche cars.
Exactly. but we did have to worry about really slow cars. Oh, we were actually in a strength of field of 2052.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, it's higher than both me and what's his name? Paul's iRacing, I think.
There's 22 splits. What split were you in?
13.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to have to go to bed.
Yeah, man, me
I've got
too.
to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
have a good night,
we're
man.
gonna ride tomorrow on Discord, Morten.
Yeah.
Thanks for setting everything up, and see you next time.
See you next time. Have a
Yeah,
good night.
thanks guys. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye-bye.